Nick. Hey, Nene. I'm gonna put the link in for Nene to come on in. I'm always copying something. Oh. Come on up, Nene. We coming. Hey, Spicy Spice. Yeah, you gotta mute your, or is it me? Hold on, could be me now. No, it's you. You good, you good. It's not no feedback now. Jack is back.
Look at that. I caught on quickly. Spice is nice. Hey. Miss Jackie, you still hanging out with us for a bit? I love it.
That's what we do. We are the known sleep team.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta mute your YouTube. I hear the feedback, baby.
Uh-oh, I thought I closed it. Let me try again.
Not the StreamYard, the YouTube.
How about now?
You good.
Okay.
Hey, Jim.
Jimmy. Sugar, your boss lady.
She coming.
Okay.
She popping when she want and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I fire boss lady every day.
Our boss lady gonna be late to class.
Huh?
Our boss lady gonna be late to class.
Oh, please. Oh, please.
That's all right. That's why she's the boss.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Jackie, what you cooking for tomorrow? Oh wait, I forgot. Like this is a regular work week starting tomorrow for most people.
Yeah, that's what I said. And I'm up. And my son gotta go to school in the morning. Big as he is, I still gotta wake him up.
You cook asparagus and roast on Mondays. I stand the queen. Mondays were always we're all getting back into the groove of the week, so we did easy work on Mondays. Hey, no one.
Don't forget, guys, I haven't hit the like. Hit the like.
Yes, please.
Tomorrow is Tuesday, she said.
See, I can neither confirm nor deny.
You've been around me too long.
That my office hours have drastically reduced. So I forget what it's like a little bit.
You've been around me a little bit too long.
Already forgetting what day it is.
Mm-hmm. Well, technically, over here, it's not even, it's 45 minutes.
Yes. Yeah, we still got 45 minutes in the Mondays.
I'm trying to see where this feedback is coming from. Okay, no. It's coming from me.
Asparagus and roast on any day other than Sunday. I'm thoroughly impressed, Jackie.
Hello? It's coming from me. I don't know where it's coming from. Yeah, I don't know where it's coming from, but it's coming from me.
Let me mute myself just real quick to see if it improves.
No, because when you talking, there's no feedback. So it's coming from me. So I'm about to take myself out, put myself back in. No. All right, now let's. I don't know what the heck. Look who popped in here, Alien Blood.
What's up? What's up? How you feeling?
You know we be getting on you. You know that already, right?
Yes, I know. I be slipping. I be bullshitting. I know.
But you know you still nephew, right?
Definitely. You know, too, Sugar. I'm in Jersey for the week too. If anything.
Oh, you are her old state. Her old part of town.
My hometown.
So too bad you ain't do nothing to me because I would have told her send some boys ass.
Well, first of all, what's up, AB? We have never been formally introduced. What's up?
Well, let me close the door. I'm sorry. Hold on.
So, Sugar, we're gonna get full transparency here and let AB know he was.
AB already know,
the topic of the conversation.
That's why he popped in. He's seen it says polygamy. Of course, he's gonna pop in. That's right up his alley. I know my nephew already.
Oh, this should be interesting because you have some views. AB, is it okay if I call you AB?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
You have some views that I recently found out about that I had a lot to say about.
It's a old. You know how I bring back the old videos, right?
Of course, yeah,
So, yeah, that's the one where I had to spank you as usual.
of course.
But
course.
I still like your ideas and stuff. Like we don't agree. Everybody know we don't agree, but he has the right to his ideas.
Absolutely.
And I
But
love
I still have to smack him with the facts.
definitely, but too sugar. I love having conversations where we could agree to disagree. I love those kind of conversations.
Yeah. I
I
just don't
love it.
like that. Hopefully you fix that. Or that you know that everybody puts up in the chat, right? You got
Uh-oh.
the Zaza. You got the Zaza. You got the Zaza. They
I could
want to
tell
know.
the answer by that laugh.
Hey yo,
You got the
yo.
Zaza. That's the main thing they say. He got his Zaza.
But too, sugar. I'm not gonna be smoking on no more videos because as soon as my aunt see me, she said, "You have to stop that. You're way
I
better
told
than
her
that.
that.
You're way
Wow.
better than that." Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Made
I
me
can
feel bad.
respect someone that can listen to their elders and like actually take heed to what they're saying. That's dope.
And a
Of course,
and a
definitely,
woman
definitely.
too.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, a woman, right, right.
And a
Right.
woman. I know he don't mean no harm, but I just see he don't get that. That when he sort of kind of does is feeding into the gender war we have.
Hmm.
I'm trying to stop the gender war, but we're gonna get into polygamy, right? So before we get
Yeah.
into it, because you have done videos on it, Alien, but I know your time is not like an all nighter. Cause we team stay. Oh, you're a team stay up too, but
No,
you
no, no.
taking care of
Yeah, sugar,
business.
I can give you like 4 hours.
But you take care of business. So I know you in Jersey, so you taking care of some business if you're in Jersey. That
No,
you
but
came
sugar,
back to this side. Why you don't step to? Don't forget to step to your Brooklyn now. Put your
no,
foot on there real quick.
I, I'm thinking about it, but I don't know. I'm thinking about it though.
Was everything okay, or not that we talked about now?
No, you know what it is, sugar. I'm gonna keep it 1,000. I think that with my brother not being here, I feel like I have to really be, the man of the family.
Hold on.
And
Your brother. What happened to your brother?
no, he pretty much ran in North Carolina, and I'm not saying he's not family
But
orientated,
say
but
with
right
your
now,
brother moving or something. When you said brother not being here, you made it
no,
sound like the end.
because he no, 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 because he's supposed to be here. Technically, he's supposed to be here helping his grandmother. Because all right, our grandmother's elderly. You feel me? She's kind of sick, but
Oh,
at the same time, I feel like even when he came up here for the trip, he came up here. I think I want to say a month ago, and I heard he only stayed about 3 or 4 days, and he was gone.
oh,
Yeah, no, compared to me, yo, Sugar, I'm thinking about literally getting my trip pushed back the second time. I already pushed it back one time.
let me tell you something.
That's
Do,
wild honorable.
that's what I was going to
Thank you,
say.
man.
Do what you have to do because once anybody loved one is gone, they're going forever.
Yes.
And your trip can always be pushed back, and pushed back. Here go your truly.
That's wild honorable.
Hey!
Hello.
Truly.
It's truly laced.
Truly laced. Look at that amazing photo.
She's laced.
Oh, I
Truly.
stand a queen now.
But you got to do a repeal to that video about the big women now.
Yes, ma'am. I got you.
Yeah,
Cause see y'all may be acting like I don't want y'all know y'all like that clap back.
Dude.
first
Okay,
of
now
all, if
boss
you
lady's
haven't
here.
felt the pushing and the tushing, then you are missing out, sir.
But look, sugar, I'm gonna keep it 1,000.
Uh-huh.
I've always have had a special love for BBWs. I just feel like again, same thing it coincide with the conversation that we speak about, sugar, when I always check you about the younger girls and the older women.
You
I
don't
just feel
check
like
me, you give your opinion.
right. I give you my opinion. No. I just hate the old school women speaking, or you feel me, in defense for the younger girls, because I just feel like they're not y'all. They're not
You
even
be
in y'all
trying to speak
league.
for all women, though. Hey, alien blood. You be trying to
But
speak
Hey,
for
what's up, boss
us.
lady?
You be trying to speak for us, telling us how we're traditional and we're this, we're that. You be trying to speak for people.
Boss lady, you know these young girls ain't half of you. Stop it.
I see a lot of young girls that are very happy, and I don't see them complaining.
No. We talking about the what you bring to the table, who you are, and the energy you can give.
And happy
Most of
about
these
what
women
they
stop
bring to
it.
the table, because you know what? Most of the young girls now are educated, and they've been taught how to survive and make
Survive
their
and
own
make your own
money.
money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
So
they're
so
happy.
I made this comment before on our last live, AV, or question really. I guess it depends on what scope of women do you have access to? These young women that you're saying that can't hold a candle to women of our age.
No,
No,
he
he
think
thinks
Not at all. Not at
no,
all.
he
he
think
thinks
that
that
we
we
can't.
can't.
Okay, we are
No,
double.
no, no,
Somebody
no.
got to cut something off. Hello. All right, now we
Yeah.
back good. He think that we can't speak on young people issues because we're
Mm.
older than them, and I think that's not true because it's really nothing new under the sun. It's like nothing that they're really doing like we haven't done or and then we have to be the ones to prepare them to get our age if God willing they make it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If right.
they gotta come where we're at.
I
Yes,
agree.
man.
Now, I will say that there is teachable moments for both age ranges.
Mm-hmm.
Because I learned from my daughter, who's 26, daily, right? I learn as much from her as she's learning from me. So there is room for each generation to teach one another.
Coincide
Yes,
exactly.
Okay,
yes.
that's a good perspective. I like that.
And then you speak older for your age. So should we say to you, you can't speak what you speak because you're too young?
That's a good observation.
Of course.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yes or no? I don't know. I don't know.
You
I
know I'ma
can't answer
spank you.
that. That's a
Yo, this
good.
my
Yeah.
nephew for real. This my nephew
Hey,
for
AB, what
real.
is your age range? Because your picture, I think I have a guess, but what is your age range? You don't have to tell me your exact age if you don't want to, but
Okay. Well, most people would say I'm like between like 23 and like 28, but I'm literally 30.
okay, okay.
Yep.
Your damn birthday ain't get here yet. Don't make yourself yet.
No, sugar. I'm going on 31.
Hey,
Literally.
but listen, I've been talking to you. Well, maybe because I've been talking to you since you was 28. Okay, so
Yep.
you hitting 30 now. So what? Okay, your birthday passed.
So
Okay.
so how you
Hey,
gonna talk
Chase.
about what happened in the '60s if you only 30?
Because I grew up around OGs, boss lady. Most of my friends was 40 and
No,
50
no,
coming
no.
up.
You never said that. You said you go by statistics. But
Oh
we're
yeah,
gonna
that's
get
it.
into polygamy, right?
Yes, yes. Let's get on
We're gonna
topic.
get
Yes.
because firmly believes in that. But go ahead, speak your piece on it, and then I'm gonna go into. We're gonna look it up and see if that's for us or not. But go ahead, Alien Blood, because that's
I
not my
think,
topic. That's your topic.
yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it 1,000. I think that depending, you feel me, on how a woman was raised, I think that polygamous relationship could be very healthy for her, and depending on how she was raised, it could be a very harmful thing. So it all depends on what we're talking in the situation, where she's from, who she know. It just all depends. But
Depends on
How do
what.
yeah.
you? No. How do you? How you always be talking about polygamy? Kick that stuff.
Look, it can look. Watch this.
Oh
Polygamy
no, not a
could
watch
be
this food.
it could be a very beautiful opportunity for you. Depending on who you are. Now, it could also be a very harmful, you feel me, experience. So, I feel like it all depends on how you live your
Hey,
life.
So
get
what's
to
the
the
Because
beauty.
benefit?
Yeah, but you
What's
just
the
repeated the same
benefit?
thing.
Get to the
wait, say it
beauty
again.
part.
I said, what's the benefits?
Okay, watch this. Your son or your daughter, whichever have you,
Uh-huh.
they can know multiple languages, as well as have siblings in multiple cultures, so they
Hold
can
on,
be
hold on.
well diverse.
Well, you
I
getting
see.
one from each part of the world. What are you? What are you talking about? Hold on. Multiple. Well,
Wow.
you picking one from each. Okay, I want one. I want a Spanish
You
one.
trying to have a Jay-Z video? You gonna girl, girl,
I want a Puerto
girl,
woman.
girl.
I want an Italian woman.
Okay, you
You
made
had a
me laugh for the
Spanish
day.
chick
You made
you
me
grew up
laugh
in
for the
Harlem.
day. But if you got young kids, they can learn it anyway.
Cause look, cause watch this, sugar, watch this. That was always I was always one of my dreams at a young age. Dang, I wish I had a Latino cousin or Latino brother
Somebody
that I could
got
really.
something playing in the
I
background.
got
No,
it. Go ahead.
yeah, but I've
I
always
was
had
saying
this
that.
since I was like 10 or 11 years old. Like, dang, I wish I had like a white brother, or you feel me, like a German cousin. You feel me?
What?
Somebody of a
Let me
different
finish.
culture. No, it's not. Listen, I know black culture is the best culture, but you have to understand other cultures come with benefits. So if I can reap the benefits, I'm reaping the benefits.
What are the
Listen,
benefits?
it all depends. You never know who your cousin or your brother could be. You don't know.
It's no
You
benefits.
just throwing it up in the air though. That's not.
What you described, hi guys, what you described is my family. Is no benefits. None.
Yeah, but you're speaking one family out of a million families.
But you're speaking on a situation that's literally mine.
Yeah, but literally, you could have just been in a bad situation. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Depending,
what if other people get in bad situations? Why should we put ourselves into that and we don't know for sure?
right? I do agree with that, Sugar. I
But let
definitely do
her.
agree
But
with
after you finish, we're gonna let her describe the non-benefits.
that. And another benefit also would be just the understanding of how a family is supposed to be upheld, and I mean and externally, because I feel like when you have a mother and a father, sometimes you can't fully, depending on it all depends, but because I know people that have mothers and fathers that turn out horrible. So it all, see, with a polygamous family, you can get the gratification of understanding how a family is built. You can't necessarily get that with a mother and father. You can't say that.
What?
Like, okay, let me break it down, boss lady, real
Please
quick. The more, right, you're around a real family sector, like a polygamous situation, trust me, I spoke to women and kids.
How
You
many?
get, I want to say about in the 20s. None
That's
past
it?
like 21, 22 women and
You
families.
should have spoke to
Stuff like
about
that.
100 of them. You spoke to 20 of them. But go
Still,
ahead.
it's not that many, but anyway, now the point is that you can get to see things in real time, because I feel like when you're around in the family, it's so, your mother and father is so, what's the best word I could use? Oh, your mother and father is so worried about them taking care of bills, compared to like a polygamous family where everybody's working and the kids can pretty much relax.
How
Some
do
of the
you know
parents don't
what
even have to
area
work.
doing?
After
Oh, my bad.
Alien is truly.
Right, but some of the parents in polygamous situations do not even have to work, so they can have a healthy relationship with their children. Unlike most married couples, it goes deep, Sugar. It goes deep. But go ahead, Julie, my fault.
Then boss lady.
So when it comes to the diversity of family, I don't think there's any benefits. But when it comes to polygamy, I'm actually on his side. It's just that it's not done right.
Right, I agree. I'm with it.
So we got 2 yay and I'm a nay. We got 2 yay, I'm a nay. And I'm
Yeah,
quite
true.
sure nay is a nay. Nay is nay, right? Nay.
It's already in the name. Says it all.
And boss lady in the nay. Okay,
It's
let me get done with
it's
my night cleaning so I can hit this link.
nay.
Oh, coffee coming up. Okay, now go ahead, boss lady.
Alien, you said that it would be beneficial, better than being in a traditional mother and father family. You're gonna have to show me where you're finding those, data. Where is that? You're gonna have to read more than just you saying that.
He said
I don't
20
think the
people.
data's out there, boss lady. That's tough. I don't think the data's out there.
Okay, so how are
I
you
would
coming
agree.
up with this? How are you coming up with that analysis then?
From just being in the realm, being in the energy, being in a,
You only 30.
no, but listen, research
Have you
is a
been to
real
Europe?
detailed thing.
Have you been to China?
No, I spoke to a few Chinese men about polygamy though.
Have you been to California? Have you been to Ohio?
No.
Hold on, everybody stop. Everybody please check the YouTube and see.
I think it's just nay.
I
No,
know. I know y'all saying that,
it
but I'm
wasn't nay.
muted.
Nay's muted. Now, I would say this. Now, you have to ask yourself the question. Now, mother and fathers have to work to pay bills, right? Who are they
Right.
working to pay bills for?
The child.
Right? So, which means you're saying that if it's multiple mothers, that okay, then they don't have to worry about that because all the kids getting taken care of, correct?
Right. And someone could actually stay home and be attentive to the child.
Now, you would now have to prove that, because see, what you said in the beginning sound like a mother father love. They work for their kid. Nobody love you like your own. You would have to prove that these women accept that, because people act like they accept their men other kids. You have to prove they would love you like they're your own.
Mm, that's a good. Okay, I like that. I
See,
like
that's why I always go last. You know what I'm saying? That's why I always go last. So even if it's done right, are they going to work for you? Like, push come to shove, we already know it's a burning building. Who you taking out? Yours or maybe hers? Yours coming out
that.
first. But I'm not saying that it doesn't work in other cultures. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's not our culture. Like, I don't, like, anybody wants to do it and they do it correctly, then you do it. I'm not disputing. It's just not for me, but it is for other people, and some people in their cultures. That's how their culture is, right? So I'm not disputing it, but I'm just saying I'm really old school. I'm not trusting these women with my kid, and I'm not trusting these women to get to know my kid. It's like it's just something between a bond with your own kid, And then if I'm not around, I don't know if you're mad because, first of all, I hate to say this, but people be acting like they know these things, but they don't know, because I don't know the answer. Why that man got one woman, you also have to prove to me all the women don't cheat.
Exactly.
You will have to prove to me why he ain't making his rounds. She ain't getting her scratching from someplace else. You ain't bringing me home nothing. Period. You ain't bringing me home nothing. Nothing. And a lot of things are not proven. A lot of things, and it won't be proved, because what you going to do? Because in some cultures, if you find out your woman's cheating, they beat them and all that other stuff. So she's gonna sneak and do it. The next thing you know, we all sick. But I just can't. I just can't trust somebody and say, well, we sister wives and I trust you. No, because what if my kid is better than your kid and you pinching my kid on the side or something? That's just me. That's just me. That's just me.
Hey, Sugar, I'm wondering if you mind if I have the floor for just a sec.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. First of all, y'all still getting that reverb, or am I good?
You good?
Okay. So I guess I want to back up just a minute, because Sugar, all the points you just made, I agree with 100%, and they're, for me, completely valid. I just want to back up before we get to the point of sister spouses raising one another's kids, and are they going to be able to love and care for their child the same. Before you even get that far, I think a lot of what AB has described of his understanding of polygamous relationships is very idealistic. And that whether you're talking about polygamy relationships or traditional ones, we often, when it comes to how we create families, we often are very idealistic in our approach to creating families. We set intentions, we speak very generalized. We often have these preconceived ideas about what we individually want in our family. But what we don't often do is come to a place of agreement with those that we're talking about creating this family with. And then from there, from having a place of agreement, coming into a place of agreement. When I say place of agreement, I mean basic stuff. Do we share the same principles and values of life, spirituality included? What are our thoughts and feelings about finances, and what are our goals and objectives about finances? What are our thoughts about rearing children, raising children? How should our household run? We often, no matter whether we're talking about polygamy or traditional, we skip all of that completely when we're combining or making or joining these families. And a lot of what I heard you say, AB, is from that idealistic perspective, point of view. So if I'm not in agreement with polygamy, but I would say, just off what I know about family, if the intent would be to have a functioning family, I would imagine that first and foremost would be actually something that we hear nature boys say, but it's misapplied and kind of perverted, which is everyone on one accord?
Well, first of all, I like the second or third or fifth of all, sixth of all. I don't know which of all this is. But when he said that, the mother and father works, if polygamy is done right, no woman is supposed to work. But in today's time, the women work. But if you're doing it correctly, the man you're not supposed to marry, you're not supposed to marry as many women. You got to be able to take care of all of the women, all of their needs, and all of your kids. So that's more work for the man if you do it the correct way.
Right.
So it's not a thing that being that we in the times where we know that we're struggling or whatever, people decided to change it up and then change the rules because times are hard. So that man can't, in these days and times, you cannot take care of all them households unless you're rich or you're wealthy. I'm not talking about middle class. Middle class people can't do it either. Hey, twin, what's up? What's going on? So let's get into polygamy. Right?
But Sugar, you also got to realize we're dealing with a new wave of women where we can and we actually do want to work. Well, not necessarily work, because I don't feel like the women should be working. But in that situation, I'm going to own a business. She should own her own business, and then we have our business together as well. You know what I mean? Like,
that's how it has been changed up to be done like that, but that's still not being done correctly.
Yeah.
If you're going to do it correctly, then you're going to do it correctly. Now, you're speaking upon these days and time. Like I said, things have changed. So we changed the rules around to go with, women in business, women going to school, and women doing their thing. But it's not correct. Correct means she has her house, you have your house, you have your house, you have your house. They're not in the same house. And you have to take care of all of them. That's the correct way to do it. Now you change it up for whatever, everybody do what works for them in their household. So that works for you in your household, and that's correct for you. So that's correct for you. Now, if somebody else do it incorrectly, you can't say they're not doing it right. Because if you're doing the work and you're contributing, then you're not doing it incorrect too.
I don't feel like it's incorrect. I feel like it's, how should I say, evolved.
No, it doesn't evolve. It has not evolved. We say doing the work correctly. So that man should have been evolved. He's supposed to evolve with time. Because in that case, okay, if a woman is doing all of this and having her business and whatever, so if the man is if it evolved and the man is still head of the household, right? So now that means he's now in control. Technically, you work, you went to school, but now he's in control of your money because he's still the man of the household. He still make the rules. He still say what goes because he is the husband. So how much did you really evolve? So you're going through all of that to still give him the money?
Yeah, we don't do that over here.
Right. So that's I had to. I had to make you think. I had to make
group discussion. We don't.
I had to make you think about that. There is no group discussion. The money goes to the man. The man distributes it. That's how it evolved. Hey, Queen wears the crown, it should be collective. Even though it's collective, the man is still the head of the household. So even if the woman is working or whatever, the money still goes to him. Not
Wait,
saying that he's going to spend it on himself and just give you a penny out of it. I'm not saying that, but he's the one. Okay, I'm going to pay this bill. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. So if the other wife, let's say you're the one that's very intelligent, got the good job and the good business, and the next wife does not, your money goes to her too. And every other woman he got, because he has to distribute it evenly.
wait, but Sugar, real quick,
Hmm.
would y'all want to be the head of your house dealing with a man? Y'all would want that?
I'm agreeing with you. That's why I'm saying women got to think about this. And yes,
That's
we are
fine.
the head of the. I told you before, we've been the head
No,
of the
no,
household
no.
since slavery. But
No,
go
no,
ahead.
no. I'm saying if you're no, Sugar, that's some new. That's 20 years ago. Stop it, Sugar.
No,
I'm saying
but I'm saying nothing has changed. We've been the head of the household since slavery, and we still the head of the household.
That's how I feel too. So I would feel like it would be more so of me and the female, which I picked in general.
That's if you're the first wife. What if you come in not the first wife? So how
Then
do
we
you
still.
get the pick?
Oh, I'm. My personality. It is what it.
Now I said we got to be very careful. We have to be very careful what we say now when we say the word correct or not correct, because if once you change and you say we evolved, and once you say all these things, so then if the next person wants to do it as a sescapade, you can't say he's doing it incorrectly because you are too. Now, if you're going to do it correctly, you're going to do it correctly all the way. Now, back to the other thing, when he said something about he want kids all over, he want the whole what you call that? The nation. What you call that? The something nation. Help me out, guys.
A very diverse.
No, he want the whole United Nations. He want the whole United Nations and stuff as part of the family, right? Now, what happens to the ones that's born of the Black heritage, and now the other ones feel they're better, even though they're siblings, because it happens when it happens. So what you do then? That's not a benefit. This one got, you may say you come across one, now you got a real dark skinned one. She wants to be, she doesn't have to hear this one have. She can't speak the two languages, and now this one is picked on.
And Sugar, if you're my and AB, did I hear you right that your main pros were the family being able to speak multiple languages and getting an idea of diverse cultures?
No, basically just them getting a good worldly rule. Like when I talk to most Black guys, they don't even know about other cultures. I'm just talking about most Black men. No matter what state you go to, most Black men are not diverse at all.
May I ask you a question? Just something for you,
It's
food for
actually
thought here.
embarrassing. But go ahead.
Just food for thought. I hear you talking in absolute terms, like most.
Yes, most Black men are not diverse. That's a
But
fact.
then you spoke
How
to
could you
20.
possibly know that when you don't
Because
know
I talk
what
to
most
Black
Black
men
men?
globally.
Okay, you talk to men
I
globally.
know Black men in every continent. That's a fact.
Okay, and they tell you that
Okay,
they
now hold on. Before we go too deep into something else. More of the story is that it's a systematic plan for the Black man not to be diverse. But that's not the point. The point is that most Black men are not diverse. That's just
diverse
universally
in what
known.
regards? In what regards?
In terms of just being culturally aware, most Black
Okay.
men don't even know about the Torah, let alone the actual culture of Muslim.
And help me understand, your idea of creating this diversity is not so much in promoting each individual furthering their education, even on an individualistic basis, or each one teach one, but rather instead, let's form families that are composed of people, adults that you're saying are primarily not well versed.
Right.
They have this limited viewpoint, limited perspective, and limited
Yep.
education. And
Yep.
these are the people we're going to form a family with in the hopes of creating diversity and um, further
But
knowledge and
but
information rather
but
than just simply educating
but
themselves
Nate,
or one another.
always put this in the back of your head. It is a systematic plan it's designed for the black man not to be diverse. Always remember that. So don't think that it's just free game for a black man. He can just go out there and learn Italian, British, Swedish, Slovakian. No, it
What
doesn't.
makes that what makes that so? Number one, what makes that
What
so?
what
And
makes what
then
though?
and well, just because you say that is a systematic plan to do so doesn't necessarily make that the truth for me. But just hold on, because there's an important beat.
Okay.
Even if that is a truth that maybe I'm unaware of,
Right.
if you were to list your top 20, top 10 things that are systematically established to not allow people of color to live out their best, fullest lives, the best, fullest selves, that's very high on your list. Us not being diversified,
Right.
and the solution to that being high on the list is let's
Yes.
have a combined family where everybody is half siblings and multiple spouses. That's your answer to that? Out of all that the plight of the black man and woman, that's where our focus and
Nate,
attention is going to go before we address so many other things.
Nate, it's going to be very dangerous. I'm just explaining this to my see, this is why it's very important
Hold
for
on, alien blood. See
sorry.
if your YouTube is muted
I'm
and
literally
talk
on my
to your
phone.
streamer. Hello? Now talk again.
Hold
Talk again.
on. Hello?
Now you sound better.
Perfect. All right, go ahead, Nate.
No, that was you who was talking, but you was echoing.
What was I saying?
She was asking you about having the whole United Nations.
Oh, yes. So, long story short, though, Nate, I was just telling my aunt about that, about how, wait, hold on, let's put this on the table, because this is always my message to black men. Black men, I feel like, just don't know a lot. This is always my message.
Okay.
Now, in the Torah, when you translate it, well, because most people just can't read that hijab.
Wait a
nonsense.
minute, you breaking up.
No, he good, boss lady. Yeah, wait, hold on. Is he breaking up to you guys?
Hello?
No, you good, alien blood. Go ahead.
No, he
Okay,
good.
so watch this quick lesson. I always teach black men this 4 to 60. I always tell black men this. Listen, don't you know when you read the Torah, if you translate it the right way, don't you know it's message in there to actually kill the black man if he's actually caught with certain information or knowledge? Literally burn him. It's in the Torah.
When we read the Bible, but go ahead.
No, but the Bible comes from the Torah.
No,
Technically.
baby. No.
We ain't gonna go deep. We ain't gonna
Ninja,
do that.
don't do it. Don't. When I tell you, no, you.
We ain't gonna do that.
How we get here?
I don't know. No.
I think we got there because
The
Amy
Bible
found it
come
hard to
first.
answer my question.
The Bible comes from out the Torah, and we don't know
Stop
who
it, Nate.
Muhammad is, who wrote it. But go ahead.
Okay, but long story short, that's just one of the messages that I think and what's so crazy? I feel like a lot of black men, in my estimation, doing a lot of traveling that I do, I feel like a lot of black men are just necessarily scared to achieve because they think it's some, mystery white man behind some door.
No, but you said
Answer
having
the
the United
question,
Nations for
alien.
kids. Get back to
Say it
that.
again. Say it again,
Get
boss
back
lady.
to having United Nations as siblings.
Okay. Watch this. Now, the benefit for them is that they will be very diverse, but actually world world conscious. You know how many black men I know that have never been out of their state, let alone the country. We're not talking about United States of America. We're talking about their actual state. I know a lot of black men that haven't left their state.
Yeah, you.
Hold
No, no,
on,
no.
boss
Stop,
lady.
stop, boss lady.
Hold on.
Stop.
He left Brooklyn, but let's go.
Stop it.
He
So,
left Brooklyn. Let's go.
but that's the
I
point.
know he
And I
went to go
really
see his
wish,
grandma. I'm messing with him.
Now,
I really wish when we get off this phone call, yeah, actually just ask a few black men. Yo,
no,
what's
no,
the
no.
furthest place you been?
Hello.
Huh?
Now that part we do know, but
Right.
number one, for what you to be saying to be true, you would have to go to these countries and bring them back here, right? Because if they here already, they're Americanized, and a lot of them, if you're having kids from them, you're not getting their culture, and a lot of them ain't gonna give you their culture, especially if you're the pappy.
No.
So you will have to hope that the mother gives their child the culture, but that doesn't mean it's going to go to the other child, because the other child, everybody stands for their own culture, right?
Sugar, can I give you two examples? Two examples real quick.
Mhm.
Kobe Bryant, Martin Lawrence. Those are two black men that grew up in non-black situations, and look how they turned out.
Well, first of all, Kobe was brought up in a black situation.
Right.
He
But
was
not in a
brought
black
up.
neighborhood.
Yes,
Right.
he hold up now. Yes,
What?
he
He was
was.
in Italy, sugar.
Yes, he was. Until his father didn't make it. He was already here, brought up here, went to high school here. But his father went and got a job, NBA job, playing basketball in Italy. So even though he was exposed to it, he still was brought up here first, and his mother and father is still black.
Yeah, but
So,
sugar, he was born there.
no, let me finish. He was born where?
Right. He was born in Italy.
No,
Look
the
it up.
hell he was not born in
Kobe was
Italy.
born in Italy. Look
Yes,
it
see,
up.
we're gonna look this sucker up right
Yes,
now.
Kobe was born in Italy.
We're gonna
Yes.
see. No, he was not. We're
But
gonna show you.
listen,
He
while
went to
she
He
high
was
looks
school
it
in
up,
born, if
Philadelphia.
I'm not mistaken, Kobe was born in Philly. But we're gonna look it up right now.
Rest in peace, Kobe.
but what I guess, Amy, and I'm really trying hard because I want to walk away with some level of understanding to what you're saying, if there's any to be found. And I think the fundamental
Like
thing
I
that
said, hold on. Like I said, he was
Okay.
born in Philadelphia. Stop playing with me.
Sorry, sugar.
I
Sugar be
keep
knowing her
telling you,
kids now.
you ain't never. I keep telling you, one
You
thing we
still a
ain't.
baby, sugar.
Yeah, he was born. I told you, in Philadelphia. Sometimes that's why I said you gotta do a little research especially before you come before the queen. Right?
Hey, Sugar.
Yes,
Sugar,
baby.
did you hear AB just now talking about he's still a baby, but earlier he was saying it with his chest, talking about he's 30.
That's my boy. That's my
Oh,
boy. I
man.
don't care. That's my boy. He lived there, but not born. He only lived there for part of his life. But the main stuff but what I'm saying is this: he learned about Italy, but everybody still represents their culture. So even if you have different cultures in your house and different ways of doing stuff, they're not going to conform to. Even though the kids gonna be very confused. Like, well, this is like we jump over the broom for us to be married. We don't jump. I'm using it as an example. We don't jump over the broom, but this one may not throw the bouquet. This one might throw the bouquet. And this one may, and then you got some religions. Okay, the man stay on this side, the women stay on that side. You got some religion. We want to do the electric slide, and you know what I'm saying. It becomes a ball of confusion. And then at the end of the day, they really want to know our culture. Black Americans is the only people that I know that always searching for other people's culture, but they have yours. Anywhere you go, they all China, everywhere else. They doing break dancing, they doing hip hop, they doing everything that's out. We wanna appreciate everything that everybody else appreciates and they stole from us. We rather say, I want to know yours. They ain't even thinking about their own. Okay, and then once, like, And that's right. So again, you're creating a ball of confusion. That's like you're creating a gumbo. By saying that, you're creating a gumbo. You're just dropping everything in there and seeing what's going to stick and seeing what's going to stick.
That's a whole fact. And I got to tell you something that you may not know in your 30s, AB, but you do learn it as you start creeping up in age. You get a little older, just hang in there a little while longer. And guess what you find out? Whatever it is that you are supposed to have in your life, it comes to you as you go about doing your best to be the best version of yourself you can be. So if you're supposed to be a multilingual person, those opportunities present themselves. If you're supposed to be a traveler, no good thing is denied of God's people when we're in position doing what we're supposed to do. The last thing that we as a people need to do is go around creating spiritual gumbo, mixing the batches, all in an effort to create an experience. Experiences happen from the moment you wake up in the morning to the moment you lay down at night. That's just life being life. In our youth, we seem to think we got to do so much to create so much stuff. The main things we have to do so much is the stuff that we avoid at all costs. That's the educating ourselves.
So at the
That's
end of
that's the learning to love ourselves, learning to love God, learning to love ourselves, learning how to treat our fellow human beings. Those are the things we'll fight tooth and nail with to distract ourselves with everything possible
and
to not
read
learn those lessons,
right.
all in the name of having an experience. Now, here's my
Exactly.
hot take, and then I'm going to shut up. I think y'all new age young folks just want as much sexual experiences as y'all can get.
Oh,
And the word polyamorous and polygamy is the best way to get it. And to get these young dizzy girls to co-sign on it is to make it socially acceptable. And that's my hot take.
well, we're saying you. We speaking in general. Now, I
Yeah.
would say number one, you got social network. Hey, learn about other cultures, and two, get your passport. Then go get a passport. I think that is one thing he is definitely correct on. We do, when you can travel, travel. There's nothing wrong, seeing other places, seeing other things, or what. I ain't that to mean I want to make a baby with you. That just means I'm gonna go there and I'm come on back home, But I ain't gonna make a gumbo out of it. Experience is the best teacher. It could be your friend or foe. Yeah, but it's nothing wrong with getting a passport. It's not. I mean, don't we all like to go on vacation? We all like to go on vacation.
Absolutely. Get up and go.
Yeah,
Travel the world. Absolutely.
so and then if you got kids, take your kids with you. Or when they're young, put them in classes
Yes.
where they speak different languages. Like if you want your child, like you got a lot of people that send their kids to school abroad. You don't have to send their kids. I watch a lot of these YouTube channels, and it's a lot of not Caucasian, but it's a lot of black women marrying these Asian men and Chinese men and these Japanese. These kids are speaking of both languages. But guess what? Their Asian and their Japan people was doing our culture. They into hip hop. They into hip hop and make want to be rappers and all this other stuff. At the end of the day, regardless of where you go and what culture, it's going to lead you right back to your own culture because it's something about us. We were born when we came here, being that they stripped everything from us. We are the only people that had no boundaries. So we was able to create our own culture. And that gave us the freedom that no other culture has. Like we was cut off. So we don't know what they're doing. We could read what they do in Africa. We could hear about what they do in Africa, but that's not our culture. We was able, we should be so more proud of our people who like created like jazz, our people who created rock and roll, all the things that people stole from us. We don't want to fight to say, hey, A lot of us don't even know the people our people who started all this stuff. We started something. We are the rose in the concrete that
It's true.
nobody wants to recognize. We want to recognize everybody else.
And that's why I alluded to self-love, right? Fully embracing. Not, I see it more and more now in this atmosphere, right? This attempt to go back in time, go back to quote unquote where we come from and things of this nature. When there are things for us to learn, appreciate, and embrace about ourselves here and now. That's why I kind of led this conversation off with we have to learn to move forward. Look forward. What is this? Let's go back to myth. Like what's happening here and now, what's ahead of us, and what are we going to do about it?
Well,
Why are we not having more of those
I
talks?
have to take it back so we can move forward.
Oh no. You look back to learn, sugar.
Right.
Of course.
Right.
We look back to learn lessons. I don't mean that part. I mean the idea of what you know how we were talking about earlier. Like, is this polygamy and other things an attempt to get back to a traditional sense of what family was in Africa? Here, there, and
but that's not our. See, this is the point that I'm saying. That's not our tradition, nor
Correct.
is it our culture. So they're trying to lash. A lot of black men are trying to lash on to something that does not belong to us. Because if you're going to take that tradition, then you need to take all of their traditions. And you're not ready to do all of their traditions. Why just pick one?
That's a fact. They
got a lot of things, a lot of wicked things that's part of their traditions too. Are you going to pray to a daggone gold bull too? Are you going to light fires? I mean, they have if you're going to say, hey, this comes from this tribe or this, because you can't say the word African. African is a whole entire.
It's a whole continent. Yes,
it's a whole continent. So now you will have to say where you're getting this tradition from.
Yes,
you can't say it because then you will have to say the whole entire continent is polygamous, and it's not.
It's just not.
And then you got to remember, okay, where did polygamy come from? Go ahead, Alien Blood, it's on you.
Polygamy did come from the Africans,
No, which Africans? Which Africans?
I can't give you the name.
Exactly, you can't.
All that information is erased, though. But we knew.
So how are you going to take on something that's erased?
Hold on. Because it was purposely erased, that has nothing to do with me. That's like
yes,
saying,
it does. You're taking it on. So how does it have nothing to do with you if you're taking it on?
But you don't know who took it out of place.
All right, but you're saying Africa. What part of Africa?
I think all continents to build foundations. I think
that's not why polygamy is here. Why? What was polygamy here for?
No. That's the main reason, to build foundations.
No, that's not the main reason. What is the main reason why polygamy came about?
I don't even know. That's literally the only reason.
No, it's not. I'm going to tell you. But I was letting you be in that's your subject. You should know this back and forth.
It's to build financial system.
No, that's not what polygamy was. That's not how it came about. And it had nothing to do with financial systems. Number one, it back in the days, way back in the days, we did this thing called we went to war, right? We went to war. A lot of men were killed in war. So the woman whose husband may have gotten killed in war, because women could not they had to be married, or they was like shunned upon, and their kids were called bastards. So when the family member, once somebody died, the family member would take on the wife to protect the mother and the child. So that's what polygamy really started from, as protection. Now, the second reason was that when you were a king and queen in other places, they was having a lot of incest. So they took on more than one wife because the kids were dying. A lot of women was having a lot of miscarriages, or the children were not, they was not living past 2 or 5 years old. So they took on more women so they could have heir to the thrones. That's where polygamy comes from. Had nothing to do with financial anything. And then once other places took it on, remember, the husband took care of that's why he had the different wives. That's why this one had that apartment, that house, you have that house. So once he took it on, he took care of the wife and the kids. Financial had nothing to do with it, because back then women could not work. So how was he building with a woman who can't even work? Because women were not able to work. Think about what you're saying. Like I said, if you're going to take it back, take it all the way back. And why was it created?
Now, women back in the day didn't have to work. You were right. We definitely agree on that.
No, we were. It's not like no. It's not that we didn't have to work. We could not work. It's the difference. And they struggled, and they had to do side jobs.
We had to work.
And I'm talking. No, we do. I'm talking about from the beginning. I'm talking about from the beginning, like from even the Torah that he said, and even in the Bible, it states it. So it's a point of reference for what I'm talking about. It's a point of reference. It's not erased. It's still live. It tells you specifically why men had other wives. Not because he wanted different women. It was about protecting the woman. That's why a brother married his brother's wife, not because the brother died in the war. Man, they had a lot of war going on. So
okay, sugar, hold on, sugar, hold on. One point that you said that was just terribly wrong.
Okay, we can look it up, but let's go. No, we're gonna look it up, but let's go.
You can't say that the reason was that the women needed protection. Because first off, if 30 men came walking down the road and they wanted that one woman, he would be done. So that protection,
that doesn't make me wrong. That could happen today. But I'm telling you, that's why men took on more than one wife. Because once the husband died, they had nothing. They remember, the men was the one who has the house, who has the rights and everything else. Women had no rights.
Okay, I agree.
So I am, like I said, it's a point. Everything I say you can look up. Everything I say is not taken away, is not erased. It's still here.
So you know everything about polygamy?
I just let that go because I'm explaining something. I'm explaining something. I can't keep. I'm not letting the chat no more.
She just told the whole rundown from how it started.
Like I said, that goes back. That goes back to the Bible. Like I said, in other cultures, polygamy was because they needed an ear. And like I said, they wanted to keep it full blood. They wanted blood, like it. That's why I said that's where they get the saying royal blood from, because they all had the same blood. They all had the same blood. So then when they realized, hey, we can't have like Nature Boy was saying, we can't have the siblings. So now we're gonna have it to whereas, okay, you can have a cousin now. Cause they figured, okay, we couldn't do it sister and brother from the same mother. So if I get they call it concubines. Okay, so then we probably could make the sister and brother. Then come to find out that didn't work. That's the origin of it. So kings and queens. So kings and queens also people who have money. This is the third reason they did it because they could. I got, I'm the king of this whole tribe. I can do what I want to do. So, and instead of calling them concubines, that's why you get the word legitimate and illegitimate from. So, if he was illegitimate, that means if something happened to the father, your child was not able to receive anything. That's why they call it illegitimate child. So I have to now marry you so the child, hey
Hey,
Marlene, so
Marlene.
the child can come legitimate. So just in case something happened to the father and the father is rich, they made sure that the stuff was distributed amongst the kids that was legitimate. Because some women, they got really funky and they was the only wife and not and that's where they get the word bastard from. Now these names are starting to sound familiar to you, alien blood.
Hey,
Now you sitting next to a computer and everything I said, like I said, this is not from what I think, it's from what I read, it's from what I studied. So that means it's still there. You can look it up. It had nothing to do with financial gain. Women had 3 and 4 husbands. We're not talking about polyamory. I know I'm saying it wrong. We ain't talking about that yet. We're talking about polygamy, which consists of men. Like I said, if people still want to live that, like the Muslims still live that is okay. But that's not make it confuse what this is the origin, this is how they lived it. No, everybody did not live like that in Africa. When they did live like that with Africa, because this tribe was fighting that tribe, and then they had the Romans that came in and killed off a lot of people. The Sumerians came in and killed off a lot of people. So when you go back, we was just getting killed left and right, left and right. So all them, it was no men. So that's why these men took on the responsibility of other men. Polygamy is when a woman have husbands. Ain't that polyandry? Hold on now. I got it right here. Y'all see it on the screen, right?
no, yeah.
See it on the screen, right?
Yeah. Oh my
Of course it's up. Of course it's up. Well, I say that's you now. I think it does that when a lot of people is
Oh my
on.
God. Yeah.
Can you guys hear me? I'm clear?
Clear.
Okay, so I just found the separation. So not everybody nowadays that does polygamy is going for the spiritual aspect and for how it began. That doesn't even cross some of our minds. It's like, I'm not going to study their religion. I'm doing it because I'm sorry guys, I'm outside, it got really loud. But I'm doing it literally because of the things that my ancestors went through and I'm not going through. Like, guys used to have houses and have multiple kids and everything already. They wasn't really there. They were lying and all this, spreading the money around. And if everybody comes to the same terms and work together, like, that's the version that I follow. Does that make sense?
Like I said, anybody is you now. Truly. Hello. Like I said, anybody could do it for whatever reason they choose to do it for. We're just talking about polygamy, right? Now, if you still want to do it, it's up to you. But it doesn't mean that because what your ancestors went through. Like, what do you mean by your ancestors? Like your mother, your grandmother? Because all the other ancestors, we don't know. So
No,
you gotta,
that's exactly who I'm talking about. My grandmother, my great grandmother, and those people.
so
When
you're
guys
doing it.
was in this house and that house and this house and that house, had 7 kids over here, 8 kids over here, and that's pretty much how we ended up in the welfare system. That's how I feel like.
So now you want all of y'all in the same house?
You're a fool, sugar.
No, I'm asking because if she doesn't want them in different house, we're not in Ethiopia. We're in the United States, and we have our own. Like I said, everybody has their reason why they, and it's okay. It's okay because at the end of the day, it's what makes you happy and what you can deal with, and what how you want your life. So some women may figure, well, I'd rather know what he's doing, and I'd rather know who the woman is. And I think that's something that Alien Blood said in one of his videos. Men gonna cheat anyway, so why? Oh, somebody said that. Was it Alien Blood?
I think it was.
I don't know. I just listening to so much stuff. But some women feel that let's make a family out of this. We can all be like one big old like. But again, you still can't say it's not going to be any problems. It's not going to be any. It's always going to be problems, regardless of the situation.
Hey, Miss Rod. Sis.
Well, she come popping in here. She
Miss
came
Rod
out
is
the
up
closet.
in the chat.
Yeah, she just popped her butt in here.
Okay.
All right.
I just
Okay. And you notice it says polygamy is rare around the world. I want to get to the let me see. I want to get to the polygamy in the blessed polygamy in the Bible. I want you to see this goes back to the Bible. The Bible does not allow polygamy for today. In the Old Testament, I want y'all to get to what I was saying. I want you to see what I was saying. But this is basically saying no, but we do know what exists in the Bible. Let me put origins of polygamy. Let me try that better.
I got folks coming out the closet tonight for you. Hey, good. Hey, Miss Ride.
Nate do got a solid point though, might I add, because what she said, because I do feel like it's halfway responsible people, and then it's some people just following the trend. You feel me? So I do feel like she is right about the part where it's like a lot of millennials that's just trying to have a lot of sex, and they trying to, I guess put a mask on that by saying, okay, this is what I want. This is what I like.
And mind you, I'm not judging it. I just wonder about. I wish truly Lace could have been on a little longer, because something she said was really interesting. Where it sounded to me like she was saying that choosing the polygamous life is better than, for her, is better than having infidelity within her relationship. And if my partner is going to be here, there, and everywhere, then I might as well be accepting of it in this polyamory, polygamous relationship. And I just wanted to confirm with her if I heard her right. She says the freedom, truly Lace, is the freedom. They don't have time for her husband, her partner, or her sister partner. They don't have time for her husband fully. So when she's needed, when truly Lace is needed, her sister wife is there to pick up the slack, and vice versa. So everything gets taken care of.
She said so she don't have time for a husband fully. Well, baby, ain't no thing as a half husband. Ain't no such thing as a part-time wife, okay, truly. It ain't no, you know what? I'm probably being bothered this week. I need things to do. Go ahead, chick, you can have them. This your week, because I'm gonna be busy. It's you gotta remember, okay, he got off, but you have to remember. Well, the men is you ain't gonna meet no faithful man in polygamy too, because he gonna keep bringing you more women. But at the end of the day, you have to remember, if you take that on, the man is the head of the household. So it's really, if you're a real independent woman, polygamy may not be for you neither. That's the one thing you have to remember. If you're an independent woman, then maybe you just may need a cuddle buddy. You might just need a cuddle buddy. Because I'm dropping it, nephew. Because if you are independent woman, you have to know that is even though we upgraded and stuff, the man is still the head of the household. Then you also have to if it's the growth, I see y'all ain't running nothing. So this crap is what you waste your time with. You ain't running no nation, community, or society. I don't know who and what you're talking about, but either way, it's a lot of click on the link, alien. It's a lot of talking, arrangements, and agreements that have to be made. But it ain't no what she say? I'm always pushing them off to the next because I like to be alone, right? So you might just need a cuddle buddy. You know what I'm saying? If you're really independent like that, polygamy may not be for you, because that's now you in a village. So they may have to leave their kids with you sometime. Remember, it's a village. Y'all working together. Right or wrong, alien now we gotta speak upon it. Remember, alien blood is speaking upon the good the pros. So if you plan on doing this, the man got to be the head of the household, and you very independent. You may have to get a cup buddy, like, hey, something. Okay, now I'll see you later. Now you go on a hug. Some women go on a hug. You know what I'm saying? And then your finances have to be shared. Correct, alien blood? Am I wrong or right on that part?
Yeah, to a certain extent, yeah.
Listen, we all can't be a family and unified, but I get to keep my resources for myself. Then that defeats the purpose. Anything, even in a regular single marriage, the kids is fine. It's the man in my face. Girl, you ain't never lied. That's why I say you might just have to get your cuddle buddy. Like, hey, I see you when I see you type of dude. It's men like that too. See, it's for everything that you may want, even down to polygamy. Everything that you may want, you can have it. I mean, these days in time, it's all up. Everything is all up in the air. But it still has to be an agreement. So if you agree to even a single marriage, that's a contract. You have to agree to that contract. Do people do it? No. Polygamy is a verbal contract. It's not a legal contract. It's a verbal contract. You have to agree. Everything you do, even if you're single, you have to have certain agreements with that. Everything you do, you have to have an agreement with it. And everybody has to say, okay. Same way you got married couples, some choose to be swingers. You have to agree to that. But at the end of the day, at the end of the day. Now, as you get older and you choose to do these things, you may have a lot of regrets there. Don't do something at the spare of a moment, then have a lot of regrets. Because when that man get old, or as you get older, somebody's gonna have to pick somebody to be close to them. Somebody's gonna have to pick somebody to take care of their business. It ain't gonna be all your wives, it's gonna have to be one of your wives. When you start getting older, when they say power of attorney, they're not putting down every wife. Means singular. You need a power of attorney. When you go to the hospital, all of them can't speak for you. Only one of them, even if you're not legally married, you're still gonna have to pick one regardless. And then the one that has a power of attorney, if something happened to that man, she getting her shit first. She gonna be like, I was married to y'all all this time. Bye. I'm the power of attorney. Now, man could leave stuff where he want to leave, but at the end of the day, you still gonna have to end up picking one. So make sure you understand that, alien blood. If you do get a bunch of wives, you do know at the end of the day, you're going to have to pick one person, right? To handle your business, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So that means you're going to have to pick the one you truly love, or the one there ain't no spread around. Like, let me go tell my power of attorney, but this one's going to take care of me on Monday. Then ask this one for their advice Tuesday, and then ask this one their opinion Wednesday, and ask this one it don't go like it don't go like that.
That's a fact. Absolutely right.
So people could pick what they want to pick. When you get older, it show you what life is really about. I ain't that old yet, but when you get like in your 70s, if God lets you live to your 70s and your 80s, it's gonna show you what life is really all about. And then if I'm 70 and all of us sitting up in here under one daggone man, then what if one of us gets sick? Then how does the man take care of all of them? Oh, I'm gonna send my wife to do it. She just old too. She fucked up too. Shoot. I don't let the kids do it, right?
Sugar.
No. No.
Yo, Sugar. That's one of the deepest things
Okay,
I ever heard you say.
Alien blood. So,
Well, she just cut him right off. But what you say? What you saying, alien blood?
No, I was just saying that was one of the deepest things I ever heard you say. You said you're gonna realize what life is all about when you're in your 70s. That shit is scary.
Cause we don't think that far at the end of the day. That's just like I told this lady, right? Because her partner passed away. And she left everything to her partner, but her partner ended up passing away first. So now I'm like, yo, you're gonna have to change your business around. You're gonna have to change your business around because this lady has an older son. He's the oldest, but he ain't worth 2 cents. You can't find him or nothing. But if something happened to her, if she doesn't change it, the person y'all despise the most, everything goes to him. He is the next of kin. He is this is why you gotta get your business taken care of when you're younger. So yeah, you can have all of this, but legally, you have to choose one. Or it's gonna be an array. And it's going to go and if you're not legally married to none of these women, because I am not eating this time, I'm drinking a Nicole, you're not going to have my grapefruit juice, leave me alone. But if you can't be legally married, and technically, I don't care where you at around the world, they're not legally married neither. They just have ceremonies, okay? Now, here, if you're not legally married, who is the next of kin? Your oldest kid. So that means all your women now don't get nothing, and it still goes to whoever your first kid is. Now, who's to say that kid want to share? Now, even if you put their names on everything, but when it comes down to calling the shots, like just pull the plug, don't pull the plug, that goes to your next of kin, unless you have a power of attorney. That's why they tell people get their business in order. So you're gonna have to start dropping some names. But like while you're young, hey, live your life, get you 50 million wives, do whatever you want to do. But you better pick one that you know that's gonna take care of you. Exactly. Firstborn child. You probably ain't never seen that child since they. I know a lot of men ain't see their firstborn since forever. Cause they done got they didn't legally get married, but they've been with the other woman 20 years, and then they had a whole new set of kids and forgot about that first one. And soon as something go wrong, who they gotta call? They gotta track down. They have to track down that first kid. Hugh Hefner was a pimp living up. Yeah, he was, but when he passed away, that lady ain't get nothing. That lady ain't get nothing. That went to the older kid, and the older kid only gave the money to who was born from her mother. That money went to the kids. That lady ain't get that chick. All them honey bunnies ain't get nothing, and they was called his wives too. And they went right to that older kid who looked like a grandmother her damn self. Hello, or grandmother, or grandfather. Either one, they look old as shit. Now, and then, shoot. Then imagine all of them taking out. They might all get your ass and all take out insurance on your ass and take you out. Like we all gonna get a piece, damn it. I mean, it is what it is. But like I said, people got to get their business in order. Like we in America, so you got to do things the American type of way, and you have to always think about, God forbid, you get into an accident. Just like you're in a situation like right now, and you have an older brother, right?
Sure.
Now he's not there taking care of your grandmother, right? It's you, right? It's you. And so it's you the one calling all the shots. But if she goes into the hospital, who does that? I seen it happen. See, I speak from experience. I seen it happen too many times. I seen it happen too many times. People don't teach. Glad. Hello, glad to hear something. Yeah. Y'all let these people fool you the same way. Do you know Kevin Samuels didn't divorce his second wife? Do you know that he ain't see her in all them years? Do you know she get all that money? She gets that $2 to $4 million. His own daughter don't even get it. He never divorced her.
Wow.
And you could YouTube the shit out of that. It's all up and down YouTube. So now his daughter will now have to fight her for some piece of the pie, and the kids that his second wife have it's not even his. But where is money going? To her and her kids. Same way that Brianna chick or Brittany chick, you know she a fake chick too, right?
Brittany Renner?
You know everything about her is fake. You know that, right? Down to her face, right?
Oh yeah. That's
okay. As long as you know that. But do you know she over 40 and got her own kids too? And trying to perpetrate the fort like she all feminine and trying to tell us stuff. Chick, you better go take care of your own goddamn kids, trying to tell people who can't have kids and all this. That's why I don't listen to half of this shit. I don't be listening because I'm like, what y'all be saying is bullshit. But when life really hits you and you got to make decisions, then we can talk. Y'all can have all these floozies all you want to. And y'all could Y'all play them games if y'all want to. Them one night stands gonna cost your ass. And all that other Hey Sweet Ray Sugar has other channels with different topics. Yeah. But like I said, if you choose to be that, a lot of men too, who I know a lot down to Muslim men. I know a lot of them who live the polygamy life, but they marry the women who they want to handle their business. Did you know that part? Yeah, they leave. A lot of these Muslim men and a lot of these men, they have a legal wife. Did they tell you that part?
Wow.
When you talking to them, they have a legal. A lot of them, maybe not all of them, but a lot of them have a legal wife. And a lot of times, their legal wife is back in their country. So if something happened to them here, that legal wife, the one who they want to get everything, comes and collect. So when you're talking to these people, do they tell you that part too, Alien Blood?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Huh?
Unfortunately, yeah.
So you know I'm not lying.
Nope.
All right now.
Nope.
You know, but like I said, if women, but I don't know. I don't know. Some women feel like it's good to know the other one. But my thing is, for some men or women, because women have polyandry, right? When does it stop? Because you're going to always see beautiful women, and you're going to always see different attributes in each woman that you want to have. So
No,
when
you
does
get
it
like 3 or
stop?
4 women. You just
Like,
get
is
like
it
3 or 4 women, and that'd be it. That's it. I mean, if you want to go past like 3 or 4 women, I feel like that's
yeah,
a
but for
little.
some men, I'm like, damn, how many damn wives? Supposed to be 4, but then they changed that. And then it was one the more. Like, well, when does it stop?
Anything past 2 is just too much. Because women, I'm not gonna lie, women naturally are just like, you gotta care for them so much. I just feel like you caring for 3 or more women, like that's a lot, bro.
I
Like, and
mean,
for any man.
like, look at Nature Boy. How many wives Nature Boy got?
I don't know, like 7 maybe.
He has one wife,
You got 1 wife.
and that would be Velvet
Oh.
on paper.
Mm.
So Velvet, at any point in time, can pull her muscle. She can shut Malaya ass right on up. She can shut Fufu up, because Fufu legally married to Tron ass anyway. Zoka's legally married to fucking Solar, and Solar everybody want to go out. This is what I was trying to explain to you. Everybody want to forget they married in real life, and they want to go out there now and live their freaking life. But if something happens, Zoka's going to get a phone call. If something happens, Velvet's going to get a phone call. 4 of them got married that day, legally in Vegas. So now he want to be he out there. He want to be in Mexico, and now he want to have all these women, and even Nature Boy talking about all these my wives. Something happened. You don't. Velvet is his only legal wife. She can go right now and kick all of them out that house. You know that, right? Everybody that's staying in Nature Boy house right now, Velvet can get them the fuck out of there. Did you know that part, Nene? Where you at, Nene? Well, Nene here. Well, Boss Lady knows that already, right, Boss Lady?
Yeah, I didn't know the house was in his name.
What happened?
I didn't know the house was in his name.
Yeah, I didn't know neither. I did not know, but they said the house is in his name. They showed remember when Miss Miss Aya, FBI, and went and she tried to get the lease suspended, and it had his name on it.
Yep.
Now, at any point in time, being that they legally married, Velvet can go say, "Get the fuck out my house," and they would have to leave. Velvet is not pulling her muscle because she don't want nothing to do with it. But I would have cleared that whole bitch out. I would have cleared everybody out that bitch.
Yes, sugar. I know. I've been married 23 years now. She always like to say what you want to do for humanity. The main thing to do will be go throw everybody ass out.
I'll go air that house right out. Now it'll be smelling clean. Get all y'all funky fishy asses up out of there.
That's a fact.
Damn house smell like a bunch of turtles and shit. Now get everybody pack this shit and go. This is my house. And she can go. Technically, they're squatting because Velvet is letting them squat. Velvet could say, "I don't know these people. I didn't have no arrangement with these people. My husband's in jail, and they all in my house."
I've been pulled that card if I was her person. On the other hand, I'm not so sure she cares all that much about what's going on with them anymore at this point. But then you never really can. You can't.
No, but I'm just using that as an example.
No, for real though.
No, but it's just an example for people, period. They sit around. I'm gonna have to mute it. You hear the noise, right?
I hear it now. I'm muting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that goes for people who like to play around. You like to play around, and I also know this girl, and this was a one-on-one relationship. And I told her stop playing house. People don't believe me. They want to have their own say so. She with this man over 20 years. That boy, he died right before their eldest son turned 18 years old. Now they family in New York, they in North Carolina. Let me tell you something. When he passed away, because he had an asthma attack, when he passed away, do you know she didn't have no say so? To the point that she didn't even get a chance to say goodbye to him, and she was with this man over 20 years. And they was one-on-one. Because she didn't have the cash to come to New York. The mother is the next of kin. The mother said, "I want my son buried here." So his siblings. And where was he buried at? Right here. Who got his ashes and stuff? His mother. His own 2 kids. And these are his kids. They didn't even have a say so because the oldest one wasn't 18 yet. So while y'all out there doing the polygamy, and all the things that start with the PPPs, you better get your business in order because it's fun while you're young. But if God forbid something happened to you, and that can happen at any age, you better take care of your business and get your shit in fucking order. Because God forbid, now I don't mean death. I mean anything can happen to you. Where this person now has to make decisions for you until you're able to make decisions. You may go unconscious, you may have a car accident, you may need blood, and what if you don't want no blood? But if your ass is unconscious and that person say, "Yeah, give him a blood," you guess what? You got one. That's real life. So if you want to do polygamy, you better get legally married to the one. People playing games with their life. Y'all listen to all these different pills and this. I guarantee you, they're not telling you they got their shit in order. Certain things they ain't gonna tell you. Why they doing these 50 million videos? They ain't gonna tell you. They ain't gonna tell you some shit they gonna leave out because they need for you to follow them. They need for you to, so you like, yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Just like this man tap. They don't know where the hell their money going when they drop dead. You want to work so much. You don't want no kids. You don't want no woman. What God forbid something happen to you, all your money just go where it's gonna go. Back to the damn government. The same government you didn't like. The same government you wanted, and that's where it's going. I saw a video with True. Yeah, they still there because the lease got extended. But that's because Velvet ain't pulling no muscle. But hopefully, you'll look into more stuff and then bless you can change up your videos because you starting the videos look like you're a woman hater. And I know you don't hate women. You're starting to sound like them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you're gonna have opinions or you're gonna have try to do it on both. You did one that was excellent. You did a couple that was excellent. With the older men and the younger men and how they dropped the ball, that was excellent. That was you need to do more like that. You can do whatever you want to do, but I thought that your points, you spoke longer. It was a longer video, and you brought up a lot of good points. That was a great video.
The matter of fact, I might watch that again tonight. I might watch that again tonight.
Because the same thing happened with the women, and I always try to explain to people that part is true. But at the end of the day, we never really had the ball to drop it. We just went off whatever we went off. We came here, we didn't have nothing. We made a lot of somethings out of nothing. But we never really had the ball because this country was not constructed for us to have the ball. And then once we had the ball, they kept introducing stuff to our community. Like alcoholism at one point played a big part to destructing our community. And then when you sent our men out to these wars, a lot of them came back hooked on heroin. And because these are the things, they was getting the good stuff out there, the real pure stuff out there, baby. Remember, they have a lot of doctors and stuff when they was out in the war. And I'm talking about the latest wars, not way, way before. I'm talking about during, well, maybe not during your time, but still around your time. And they shot themselves up with all these drugs because some of them got shot. They was in a lot of pain. So they heroin their ass, they opioid their ass up. So when they came home, they still had this addiction. That's why you see a lot of homeless veterans. They came home, and can you imagine coming home from war and you won the war, and then now you're back to a low class citizen with no rights? Like they would send me back to the war. Shit, I was treated better. And then after that, we always had the cocaine. Then we had the heroin. Then we had the angel dust. Then we had the crack. And then these days, we got the fentanyl. And we got the Mollies. All this, they lacing all the be careful with your Zaza. They lacing all of that with fentanyl and stuff. So they still finding reasons to take our ass out. And they picking your habits to take you out, as they always did. So, when did we really have the ball, nephew? Go ahead, Neff. When do you think, what time bracket we have the ball that got us in the position that, like, how we never, right? So how do you think we get ourselves up out of this? We've been saying this for forever, but this conversation, unfortunately, we still have to have. How do we start getting ourselves out of this? Go ahead, Neff. Younger generation. Oh, he'll be back. What do you guys think that would be best? Like, I think we done some have tried everything. And you notice that every time we try something, even if we educate the youth, they throw something in there. We educate them. At the end of the day, they dumb down hip hop. So hip hop is now dumbed down. So they hearing songs that's not even a complete sentence anymore. At least when we made hip hop, it was a complete sentence. We ain't got no complete sentences. And now they're promoting the lean, they promote the marijuana, they promote the Molly, they promote the Percocet. So again, we're educating them, but they always throwing a boomerang in there. So again, do you think that promoting alien, y'all gonna stop ignoring me, damn it, without letting me know? Give me a second, be right back or something. So rude. But do y'all think promoting, like, even if we say educating the youth, right? Which I think again is one way, but then now you have a group of men that says it doesn't mean nothing. Now you have a group of men. Remember, we both have to be educated because we're in this together. We're in this together. But now we have a group of men saying, have more babies. We're already seeing how that turned out.
You still talking about being in polygamy, sis?
All the above. What, you wasn't listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Don't tell me they got that Zaza when tapped out. You know the call gonna call it. You know the call gonna call it. Right? So we already know that's not a solution. They're gonna make that a solution, but that doesn't help our people. If just one side is educated and not the other side is educated. Because we're going to have these babies, and we have seen through the past that the only thing that gets us up out of here if both is educated. We done seen enough videos, and one major thing is he snoring.
I heard him snoring earlier.
He'll click back in. Now, let me see something. If I can find it on here. I looked for it on YouTube. Let me see if I can find it in the video.
Yes. Chris
What?
Unite says, what are we talking about? Polygamy?
That's what the title says.
What did it say? And you late for class? And y'all hit the like button. Let's get the likes up. Come on, hit the like button, everybody. Please, please, let's do this. Put us on the map so we can start getting some more notifications.
Then we're gonna look at this one for a little short second, right? Because I think, let me see something. Now let's check this out. And this is short. Let's see what they got to say. I don't know yet.
Bismillah. Does Islam allow polygamy? Is polygamy practiced in other religions? What is the wisdom behind it? First, does Islam allow polygamy? Polygamy is defined as a system of marriage whereby one person has more than one spouse. Polygamy can be of two types. One is polygyny, where a man marries more than one wife, and the other is polyandry, where a woman marries more than one man. In Islam, limited polygyny is permitted, whereas polyandry is completely prohibited.
Of course.
Quran is the only religious book on the face of this earth that contains the phrase, marry only one. There is no other religious book that instructs men to have only one wife. So, is polygamy practiced in other religions? If we study history, we will see that most of major religions had practiced polygamy with no restrictions. We will find that none of other religious scriptures, whether they are Hindu scriptures, the Talmud, or the Bible, does one find a restriction on the number of spouses a man can marry. Many Hindu religious personalities, according to their scriptures, had multiple wives. For instance, Krishna had several wives. As per the 1975 census of India, Hindus were more polygamous than Muslims. In earlier times, Christian men were permitted to marry as many wives as they wished, since the Bible did not put restrictions on the number of wives. It was only a few centuries ago that the church restricted the number of wives to one. For example, in the book of Exodus, it says, a man can marry an infinite amount of women without any limits to how many he can marry. Also, there are many other biblical verses with the same message.
And I can find you biblical verses. And I can find religious ones in the Bible that says 1, 2. That's a lie.
Wow, that was deep.
That's a lie. But we're gonna let it play. Because we're gonna remember, I like different sources. All right, Christian. We're gonna find one. I bet you I can find in the Bible where it's okay. After he come up with that, we're gonna do biblical verses that does not permit it. Remember, I told you, you always gotta have different sources. And this is Acts a Muslim. Just want you to know.
Person to marry several wives, for it does not contradict the scriptures. Polygamy is also permitted in Judaism. According to Talmudic law, Abraham had 3 wives, and Solomon had hundreds of wives. The practice of polygamy continued until Rabbi Gershom ben Yehuda issued an edict against it. Well, this is just history. In the past, what about now? The West and the Orientalists criticize Muslims for polygamy without realizing in current societies many more non-Muslims routinely practice polygamy. Did you know that the current estimates show that less than 1% of American Muslims and less than 5% of all Muslims practice polygamy?
Did you hear that part? Less than 1%. Less. Did you know that the current estimates show that less than 1% of American Muslims and less than 5% of all Muslims practice polygamy? So out of 100% of Muslims, only 5% of them practice polygamy. Well, let's go.
Polygamy? Did you know that a new nationwide survey in America found that the median number of lifetime female sexual partners for men is 7, and 29% of American men report having 15 or more female sexual partners in a lifetime? Did you know that the Health Survey of England found that men reported having an average 9.3 sexual partners? So, in reality, who practices more polygamy? So, what is the wisdom behind it? Even if every man got married to one woman, there would still be more than 30 million females in the US who would not be able to find and marry a man. Did you know this? In the US, ladies outnumber men by 7.8 million. Add to that the male present population, about 2 million.
Yeah.
Add to that the men gay population, 25 million. There would be more than 4 million females in Great Britain, 5 million females in Germany, and 9 million females in Russia alone who would not be able to find a husband. Therefore, Islam have made polygamy permissible as a solution for the following scenarios. In the situation where more than ladies than men, in a situation of war, where more men typically get killed, and a situation where the man can provide financial, emotional, and physical support and commitment equally to another woman. If
Did you hear that part? Because of war. Now you got to remember one thing. See, in situations of war, where more men get typically killed. Now, this is acts of Muslim, but in America, the numbers would be different. Why would the numbers be different in America and certain parts of England? Why?
Are you asking me?
Why would the numbers be different from what the ratios that he explained about the Muslim men, right? And remember, only 5% out of 100% of all Muslims, only 5% practice it. You heard that part, right?
Yep.
Now, and then he said, then he broke down the ratios. Remember, this is a Muslim man, right? So in America and the parts of England, why would the ratios be different?
I would say in America because they just have less freedom. Like I feel like over there in the Middle East, they just have way more restrictions on women naturally.
That's one.
So
That's
so
one.
yeah, that is.
But
It's
what
very
is the
easy.
main reason? What's another reason? What's another reason? Why would it be different? The ratios.
Oh, because of men in jail.
They named that already. Now,
Oh,
remember, this is Ask a Muslim. I'm giving you a clue. This is Ask a Muslim. So why would it be a little bit different here? You forgot. They saying it's because it's typically more women than men, right?
yeah, everywhere.
But why would it be different here? I'm gonna give you a clue. I'm gonna start with the letter L.
Oh, lesbian.
LBG. So of course it's gonna be different.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be different because we forgot about that whole community. So you got a lot of men that want to be women, and you got a lot of women right. So that would change the whole entire scenario. See, when you ask them a Muslim, they don't practice that. So of course it's going to be more women than men. But here, hey Empress, here you have a lot of women that are that's in that community. I hate to say the letters because that gets you in trouble. So that would change the whole dynamic. The women are women. So it is what it is. See, you got to remember, you got to go by each region. We got to have the same men over there. No, each country, each region, each religion, each tribe, everything is different. Now we're going to find another one. If you could think of some more, you go right ahead. So now we know that only people, only 5%. Because remember, they have to provide financially, emotion, and physical support and commit equally to another, and that's kind of hard to do.
Yeah, I agree.
Now let's find another one.
Hmm. Oh, because the woman is independent, more so over here.
But that's the one that had nothing to do with the ratio. That would be a reason why she doesn't need a man, but that's not part of the that's not part of the ratio. Ratio will be because women are now with women, so that makes it go down some more. But in all them other countries, they don't play that LB stuff. They don't play that.
Oh yeah, they got
I remember that. They don't play that. So that's what will make America different, and that's why when they try to, well, this we live by that. Who is we? Us Africa. Africa where? Which African? Was it the rich ones? Was it the poor ones? You're like, which tribe? You got to give me a tribe. You can't say, oh, that's. But remember, Africa been raped so much that a lot. Remember, you could live next door. I'm just basically saying, next door that could be two different tribes, and we could speak two different languages. So my tribe may not do what your tribe do, but we're right next door to each other. They sure no, honey. They don't participate in that. I told y'all from the get-go that her ass was in Guy in Philly, but nobody believed me, so I'm glad you saw it. I told y'all her ass was not back home. Everybody, she back home. I'm like, no, she's not at home, because you will not be talking about no pushing no 3 in my damn house. She's where she, okay, polygamy, okay, now I can't say the word, in America and the Black conscious. Let's check that out. Let's just check that out. Because I mean, it's good to hear other people's points of view, which I really like.
On My Heritage, you can build your family tree and make amazing discoveries.
Oh shit! I forgot to put my beautiful sign up. I forgot to put my beautiful sign up, even though it don't mean nothing. But guess what? It look good. It looks good. Let me just put that up there real quick. Chink, chink, wink, 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 wink. Put my little disclaimer up there. You mean Google Gaga mating and princess? You mean Google Gaga? That's what the hell he is. And it's a shame his mama didn't get him no damn bracelets. So let's go. Oh, she is beautiful. She is beautiful. I like my black queens look like that. Ain't she beautiful? You better say yeah.
Let me see.
You can't see her?
Oh, you have the disclaimer covering.
I didn't take it off.
Nope.
Oh.
Nah, she was she did have a beautiful smile though.
Yeah, don't say our black woman is not beautiful, damn it. She's realer than that damn Britney chick. Trying to talk that bullshit. In Dubai, you can't even share the same hotel room if you're not married, and you better not be single and walk down the streets holding hands. They trying to change that in Dubai too. They're trying to change that everywhere, because what happened is they're trying to turn this place into Rome. If I remember how Rome was back in the days, that's all they're doing. None of this is new. That's what they did back in Rome. Like you know what Jim.
Come on, really... Jackie. Talk about Jackie.
What?
You can't be a bachelor with a girl in Dubai.
That I don't know. I don't know.
No, that's what she said basically.
That's
Now I read
crazy.
it, but I can't answer that because I don't know. She would have
Wow,
to
that's crazy.
explain that. She would have to explain that.
Yeah, that's wicked.
Now let's
Wh-
look at the black community and see what she has to say.
You with another message to help you free your heart and soul. Right now, this is the last time I'm making a video on this, but I felt called to make a video on this. I have had like so many situations pop up, but basically this video is going to be on um polygamy, polyamory, um monogamy, whatever relationship title you want to go by. Ultimately this video is going to be
At
for
least she
women
real alien
and
blood. Find somebody like her.
who are on here watching as
Mm.
well. But yeah, I'm going to be talking about just my conclusion on these different ways of functioning in relationships. So recently there's been like a real fad going on in the community, in the black community specifically, or melanated community specifically, where people are wanting to become polygamous or polyamorous. And the notion behind this, and people wanting to do this, is usually involving one that our ancestors did it, and this is like the relationship dynamic that they live by, and two, that there's like a lower percentage of men available to women currently in this day and age because of the prison industrial system, and also violence and all this kind of stuff. So basically, that our ancestors used to do it is the number one reason. And then the second thing is that there's not enough men for the women out here. So basically, in order to make up for this gap, and in order for us to become divinely aligned with the ways of our ancestors, we have to start to become polygamous or polyamorous once again. And so in the beginning, like me hearing about this information, it was interesting and it piqued my interest. So I decided to meditate on it and kind of just receive messages and receive the wisdom of, how to go about it. Because I've had, I want to say, at least 4 people come to me in my life. 5. Now I just remember somebody. I've had 5 people come to me in my life who have kind of like wanted me to be a part of their polyamory thing that they wanted to do. Okay, and every single time it felt something didn't feel right about it. Except for one time. That one time it didn't feel as odd, but every single other time it didn't feel right. Like my intuition was like, So I'm speaking on this right now because I definitely want to shine some light on things that I feel like women don't say, or women are not aware of within their own selves, and even men within their own selves, and the reasons why they are picking up on wanting to be polygamous or polyamorous in this day and age. And so I want to just start by saying that the basis of this idealism or these relationship constructs of polyamory and polygamy is so that women and children can be taken care of.
I said
so
that.
Women and children can
Thank
be
you.
provided for and protected. It's so that the men who are actually men in the community and society can step up and take responsibility for women and children that are presently here, or future women and children, for them to step up and take care of their women and children, right? So that's the basis of this ideology of polygamy and polyamory, from what I have seen and from what my intuition tells me.
Okay, she gone on commercial, but I wanna find I want to find something else. This is just her opinion, but she said the same thing. I was telling her, Alien, but you don't think I know my shit? And there's no. I'm up here. Hold on. I want to find something. I don't want nobody's opinion. I want. That's her. I mean, what she's saying is how she feel about it, but how it came about, it's the same thing I said. So women and children can be protected. So all these is just I want oh gosh, I don't want to hear about the darker side. I want the origin of it. It's polygamy. Is it still in Africa? No, we don't care about the Mormons. Oh, it's an LSD. You ever heard of that one? What is LSD polygamy? Jeez, I ain't never heard of that one.
Me either.
But now we know. You see me rolling the thing? Can y'all see me roll? No, y'all can't. But it's an LSD polygamy. Damn, it's a Tahuti polygamy too. And they all sitting there. And they're talking about Easter. Oh, let's go on. Oh, gosh. This lady done lost her mind. Talking about a male sex drive. Women got more of a sex drive. I don't know where they get, like, make it seem like, where they get, oh, man has a sex drive. Women have more of a sex drive. And our sex drive lasts longer than y'all. Shoot. Oh, there's a bunch of people talking nothing. Somebody said polygamy is the devil. Let's see what they got to say. Hold up now. It's just a church one. I don't want to hear it. I want to hear it where it's supposed to be. And it's the man speaking.
Yo, we're getting ready to start. We're going to go all through this thing. We're going to deal with this thing. We're going to deal with it because all of you Israelites out there that have more than one wives and desire to have more than one wives, guess what? It ain't no new thing. This happened in the beginning. You had men of God that had more than one wives and the Most High wasn't pleased with it. So we're going to bring that up too. We're going to get to it.
We're going to get to that later now. We ain't going to get to that. Now we're going to go back to Africa. I'm trying to find it in Africa. Okay, why most African men practice polygamy in Africa? Okay, this says... Okay, now this says... Let's see what they say. I may not like it, but let's see what they say. We're going to see what they say. Like I said, the main reason why, we don't know, the LDS, the Latter Day Saint. Okay. Now everybody got their own way of polygamy. But we do know the real true origin of it is because of violence and war, and so women and kids could be protected. So we do know that. Let's see what they got to say.
Peace and blessings, YouTube land. I've been telling people about this book for a few years. It's called African History for Beginners. It's a very important book.
No, it's not.
The reason why I'm bringing it up is
Bring it
because I
up.
saw Carolyn Morales, one of my friends on Facebook,
Mm-hmm.
posted this picture.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, what this picture is all about, I'm going to read the caption. Oh, yeah. Just when you need it the most. Whenever, remember this, Murphy's Law. If something can go wrong, it will, and at the worst possible time. I just clicked on it. It's telling me about stop script and all of that. You know, computer was working fine the whole day, every morning, every night. But then when I learned how to look people up, so now I'm going to waste your precious time looking up her profile.
It might be bullshit.
Tell you right now, December 12th, 12/11/2012. It's now 2:31 p.m. Look at me, not the men. They gathered together and came up with a solution to the growing numbers of single mothers and orphan children. Husbands who are being lost to tribal wars and such. Women always outnumbered the men, and this was a simple solution that promoted the saying, it takes a village to raise a child. See, the women foreseen the effects of a broken home. The loss of the men, who are the hunters and the protectors, gave way for anyone to move in and destroy that home. Do you think polygamy would help society? Would it help it today? And if it was preserved and upheld as it was back then? So this is, basically, this is the picture she posted. And I'm going to read a little excerpt from this book called African History for Beginners by Herb Boyd. Excellent book. Make sure you get your hands on it.
What country from what tribe in Africa?
You tell me what you think, all right? So in the meantime, I'm going to play, in the background, I'm going to play Send Me That Love by Bob Marley.
Oh, hell no. Now you're trying to get me a copyright strike.
Arrows, all of that. We're going to find out where this thing of having more than one mate came from. And I'll start like this. Here we go. According to a creation legend,
no. Sorry, guys. He wants to play music. He decides to play music. And a Bob Marley song. You know them damn Marleys come after you really quick. You know what I'm saying? What are you trying to do here? How you just couldn't just like freaking read it? But either way, we're gonna find another one. So we can ready to close out soon. He wants to play music. Oh God. We get to celebrities married to ugly wives. We talking about polygamy. They got everything but polygamy here. Shit.
Not necessarily, Jackie. I think everybody want their own different perspective of, their own lifestyle. But in all reality, it's really like a few universal laws. And we all know them. It's just that people, choose to accept what they want for the most part.
my thing is when people speak upon Africa, right?
Right.
What they forget to tell you is that Africa been raped so much, like even like in Nigeria, right? And that's West Africa,
Nigeria.
huh?
Sorry, that's how they say it.
Oh, I watch a number of African movies. You better leave me alone. I don't even know. I don't even know when last time I watched an American movie. That's all I watch. I just think I'm sorry guys, don't kill me. But I just think their movies are so much better to me.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of older
I
black
watch
women.
it got to the point. I think I done seen every one. I'm like, yeah, you ain't come out with no new ones yet. Shit. But they're getting, it's sad to say, but they're getting more Americanized. And I'm like, in that case, that I like the way they talk. I just like the way they're doing.
Oh, I love Nigerian women.
Yeah,
Ooh.
but you gotta remember they're so, that's because a lot of them got Americanized. But I'm just saying, their dollar bill is still the Queen of England, right? When they go to court, they still put that white curly thing on their head, right? So
Right.
even though they freed from England, they're still part of England, right? Then you got some of them that speak French, right? So now they got French culture. It's like a lot of people have to remember, even in Africa, they only the little tribes, and they would say the word king or the Baba of this tribe or whatever, but it's like a little old bunch of little huts and stuff, and that's the whole tribe. But he's the king of that tribe, right? But they don't still control government or nothing like that. They just in control of that little teeny section that they're really not in control of, but they let them think they're still in control of it. But when we say Africa, you got to say the ones that's controlled by who? Because their culture, like South African, they're different from the West Africa, North Africa, South Africa. So how do us as Americans keep saying Africa like all of them are the same when they're not? Their culture is different, and then a lot of them, they've been ripped from their culture too. That's why it's bad enough they don't even speak. Like even when you go to Nigeria, you know how many different cultures is in Nigeria? You know how many different languages they speak in Nigeria? I know. Watch the movie. I don't know all the languages that they speak, but I came across at least 4 or 5 of them. Because when you're watching it, it'll say this one is speaking pidgin, and this one is speaking this one. So sometimes when they speak to each other in Nigeria, that's what they always tell you, English. Because that's the only way they can understand each other. And then you can still be in Nigeria, but they still want you to, like, if that's the language you speak, they want you to marry somebody out of that tribe. You understand what I'm saying? So you just can't be like, oh, Nigerian, I love you. No, which ones?
Yeah, I got you.
Every tribe.
Yeah, ain't no damn every tribe. They all raised different. Stop it.
Any tribe.
Ain't no any tribe, because any tribe, they don't accept Americans. They'll take your money though. On any tribe. I'm just saying that we have to remember that's just like people going any American. No, it's not any American. Because even the states like the shit. If you think the blocks like their tribe is just as similar of saying, well, we all in Brooklyn. Well, hey, I'm from the Style, I'm from the Bush. Even though it's still Brooklyn, everybody's still representing their section. That same rule applies everywhere. And everybody do something a little different. Now we may do more things in common because we're in Brooklyn, but Harlem is still New York, but they do things different. Bronx do little, you know what I'm saying? This is still the same city, but we still do things a little different. But compared to other people, we might do things the same, but we know we do stuff different. Same rule applies everywhere. Shoot, man, you could pick anyone, but you better have some money. Cause they ain't messing with no poor American, man. Shoot. And I don't blame them. I'm poor enough. What you gonna bring your poor ass over here for? Shit, so we both gonna be poor. I don't think so. And I see a lot of them because the videos is on YouTube. And they get they man, they like the old white men too. To bring them to America, just to come to America. But when you be watching the videos, they do not seem happy at all. But that's what they got. They got to do what they got to do. It is what it is. But why did you just stop at Nigerian girls? South African girls are beautiful. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I be watching my South African movies too. The majority of the movies is from Nigeria. They from Lagos and stuff. But there's a lot of places and a lot of different places in Nigeria. But those South African movies are starting to catch up on me now. They start, they gorgeous, right? South African women are gorgeous. Got a whole continent, explore the continent, alien blood.
A lot of places to go, a lot of people to see.
Yeah. Then you don't forget you got some parts in Africa where they majority of them got the red. They got natural red hair.
Yeah, what's today?
But if we are descendants from them, as we claim, what's wrong with the American African? Aren't we descendants from them?
Wait, come again. What you said?
If we are descendants from them, what's wrong with? Aren't we African too?
Like regular African Americans?
Aren't we? No, we did. We ain't they our cousins?
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, like our bigger cousins, something like that.
As they say.
Yeah.
Just tell them stop. Just tell them to stop wearing so much makeup. That should be looking like stop it. Y'all beautiful. But that's what they do. And I'm telling you, a lot of them getting America. How they say westernized. A lot of them getting westernized now because the movies they changing up. And I'm like, no, I like the older ones. Your newer ones now, it's changing up. And them women, oh gosh. Yeah, maybe you need to go get one of them because a lot of their lives is hard, man. Hard. Yeah, go get one. Don't bring the men back because I ain't got no money for them. I ain't got no money for them. But you bring some of them in. What are the Nigerian men? We need some Nigerian men to click up on here before I talk about you, right? Before I talk about you, I need for y'all to come speak up for yourself. I had a Haitian guy come speak up for himself. He ain't win though. He didn't win, but he tried. He tried me. I'm trying to find one that's not a documentary. Because when you find one that's a documentary, them the ones that usually you use some of my stuff. So I'm trying to get one.
Mr. General.
Yeah, that's a general one. Now this one, a woman with 700, a woman with 700 describe how she handles and meet all her needs. God damn, lady, how many needs you got? Y'all see that shit? Y'all see that one? A woman with 7, oh 7. I gotta get my glasses fixed. Oh, it's 7 husbands. I thought it said 700. I gotta get my glasses fixed. I would marry my brother's wife. Where they start doing that at? This is Ghana. Oh Lordy. Well, hold up. Heated discussion about in Ghana. See, marital roles, gender equality in Ghana. Is dysphoria woman ready for polygamy? No. And you got the South Africans. We got the multiple husbands. I've been under a roll. I'm crazy. They like, damn, you gonna need some more. We quit. You gonna need some more. We quit. Is polygamy worth it? They're not telling you the origins, but then you will have to go into the Bible. See, these are the type of homes I was talking about. When you hear the word king and queen, they mean of this. Y'all see this right here? They talking about we trying to build what the black men be saying to get your ass into that. What's the shit they be saying? What they should not and them be saying? We trying to build a something. Land is that's what the hell they talking about. And you still gotta live on somebody. It's polygamy. It's polygamy a solution for prostitution in Africa. How it feels to be a second wife. I don't know about all that. I don't know. He found him a wife. So these are people just talking about it. I want us to get the knowledge part. Why American women think every African man is polygamous. That's why they say they're not, but let's go. Well, these, I guess we can give our opinion because all they doing is giving their opinion. I'm looking for talking about they nation building. They meaning them damn huts. That's what the fuck that's what they talking about. It's the rich kids in Africa. What they doing rich? Well, I guess she was in a cult. That's what they call a lot of people keep talking about the Hebrew Israelites too. But they gotta remember they got different camps. And then they got the nerve to say that polygamy is a queen of the heart. Exactly. Trying to build a nation of huts because you ain't take that land belongs to the man. I don't know what you building, but you still gotta go by the rules and regulations of the land, of the government. You cannot escape the government. I don't care where you at. Everywhere has a government. Now, for the nayers, and then we got the yayers. Now, for the yayers, we can say now in today's time, it's financial, bringing finances together. That's a yay, right? Where is my co-host at?
Oh, I'm right here. I'm right here. My
I'm
fault.
saying the most of these videos is just talking about it, so we don't have to listen to them talk about it. We could talk about it ourselves. I don't believe it's for financial because I just believe that women is we already got the financial. We're not bringing home you all our money. It's just not that. And then I'm like, you're not really creating no nations. It's just not. That's what you try to sell us. I ain't buying it.
Wealth. They trying to get their generational wealth.
Yeah, generational wealth. I ain't buying it. But if somebody like I said, it depends on the person, because it's not gonna not be stopped. You're not gonna stop anybody who wants to do it, and you're not gonna make somebody who doesn't want to do it. But long as it's not to have sescapades. But again, you're not gonna stop that neither. Anything that's being done, you're not going to stop it, because there are women the same way pimps, they got a bunch of women. You're not going to stop that. Like, look at nature now, got all these different women at his leisure. You're never going to stop. Like if they these women, all of these women want these same men, you're not going to stop it. You're not. And they all agree to it, you're not going to stop it. That's going to be is what it is. So either a man going to sneak and do it, or he's just not going to sneak and do it. But let's not call it polygamy. What should we call it?
Men with options.
Hey, I would prefer that. Or we could just call it like they used to call it, player, right? Because everybody got options. Everybody got options. Everybody got options. And as we see, women too. Some women can't have one man. Even though she may get called names or whatever, some women can't have one man neither. I mean, if we want to just keep it all the way real. People who want more than one is going to have more than one, and people who want one is going to have one. At the end of the day, as you get old, you're going to have to choose. You're going to still be stuck choosing one. So, which one have you chosen to be yet, Alien Blood? Or you don't know yet? You're 30 years old now. You should be saying polygamy or want to be polygamy, or you want to find the right.
Got so much time, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even be thinking that deep yet. Like, I feel like I have so much, so many other things to do personally in my real life. Like, that'll come second.
So you're just gonna keep humping around?
Yeah, hopefully it happens though. Hopefully.
So you're just gonna keep humping around?
Yeah.
So that makes you want to be polygamy. You just ain't claiming them as wives. You just ain't claiming on them as wives.
No, you know what it really is, sugar. I'm gonna keep it 100. I just feel like, why commit to a woman that you know you're not gonna marry, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then on top of that, you just waste time and resources and money with her. You feel me? Like, cause you really drain yourself when you be.
Where are you finding these women at?
They are women like that. They are women like that.
Damn.
Some women they want a one night stand too. Some women you heard truly say, I don't want a man up in my face.
Wow.
All the time. That's why I said she need to find her cuddle buddy and call it a day and be bothered when she wants to be bothered. But one thing I did not agree with that video that I saw, and I want to know, you agree with Fresh and Fish or whatever the hell their name is when it came down to if I take you out, I got to get a piece?
Only
And you
only
agree with
reason
the part that what I took? Yeah, explain this to me.
only reason I agreed to that part was that the fact that I know if a woman allows me to take her out, hopefully she should like me. We should be sexually attracted to each other. We should be ready to go pretty much.
I'm gonna find
So
that damn video. I ain't playing with you. Hopefully I
yeah.
can find it.
So that's why I would pretty much argue that, because I feel like if a woman didn't like see me courted her and seen that, you feel me, I took the effort and the time, like that would be the least you could do. Like we already like each other, the vibe is already, you feel
No,
me,
you took her
rolling.
out for one time. No, I'm gonna let your video speak for itself. God damn it! Soon as I find somebody drop me that link again. Damn it! Somebody drop me that damn link.
No, but I don't think it's a must though. I don't think a man.
No. We're gonna go out. No, and no. We're gonna let what you said speak. You ain't changing up nothing. You gonna explain this video. If I could have came through this screen, oh my God. Oh, hell to the no. Oh, hell, you ain't getting it. Why I got you, I got you. I ain't playing with you.
Uh-oh.
You ready? But don't be ready yet. I gotta share your link first to the video. And I'm gonna put that sucker on. What is it? Fresh and Fit? Which one is it?
How
many Fresh and Fish do you have, first of all?
I technically got 3, but I really only got 2.
Where's the one with I could because I can't tell. You know my other page got taken down, right? Because of that damn stinking ass Velvet struck my damn channel. But so you're gonna definitely have to come under my Sugar Babes.
Okay, I think I unsubscribed to that one.
Women get you a sister wipers. Okay, that was your video that said that, but it was a girl. Where is that Fresh and Fit video when they talking about taking a woman out? Is this it?
What's up? Yeah. That got to come with way more expectations.
Oh. Now let me go share this link inside of here so I can get straight to that video. You want to stop playing with me? You ain't changing up nothing.
Boss lady, I can see her sitting right there. Just
Boss lady gonna let your ass have it.
Got this thing.
Let me put this in the chat real quick. Ain't nobody screaming, boy. You ain't heard that. You must have been in your dream.
No, I heard.
You said in your dream.
What you doing up here?
Okay. So stop playing with me, damn it. He always up there. You ain't start some trouble. It's this time of the night to get on my nerves. Don't you got school tomorrow or something? I don't know if this is the right one. You would tell me.
Say we both making $100,000 a year, right? You come with way more expectations.
Is this the one with the dating?
I think it's 3 of them, but I think that could be the one too.
This the part 1.
I could go out there and go get 2 women making $30,000 a year.
and they'll have half of your expectations.
Is that the one what you take out for dinner? Alien blood.
Oh, is it? I think it might be part 2.
Well, let's go. Let me go on there and find part 2, because you're gonna have to explain this out of your own words. Then you can explain it to yourself. Like Marvy JJ is worth a damn Happy Meal. Ninja.
Ninja.
You gonna call yeah, you know you're a JJ worth a Happy Meal. You know that, right? You get the little toy to play with after you finish, right? I don't see the part 2.
Why not? Scroll down a little more.
Maybe it's that one. Maybe I just gotta fast forward it. I don't see no more Fresh and Fit, and this is as of 4 months ago. And you didn't do this 4 months ago.
No, it should be up.
Should be up, right? So it is that one. It's just gotta fast forward or something.
I did 2 parts though, 3 parts.
You only see one part that say Fresh and Fit. Now you looking at it, and from there.
Wow.
And you know how I tell you sometimes shit be disappearing. And then it comes up when they want to come up. What do you mean by Kevin saying was right? Pink book lessons.
Oh wait, where's that? Wait, which one?
One you did 3 weeks ago. Kevin saying was right. At Pink Book Lessons.
Oh, that was a good one. I wish it got way more views. I know what that one was. That was long story short, she was just talking about Kevin in the video. It was Pink Book Lessons.
Okay, we're gonna look at this one again. I'm just gonna have to fast because I don't see I don't see the other ones. Most women want how to sell your birth certificate. I ain't selling it. I don't even want it. Black women, something don't get approached no more, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you don't see that one. Now, this one right here was so good. Why you stay in that lane, bro? Stay in that lane. Because you all over the place trying to see what's going to stick.
Yeah, yep.
And then after you get your your core audience, then you throw all that out. Like my core audience may be Nature Nut for certain channels, but now I can throw other stuff out. I have an audience.
My fault, Sugar. That one right there is Settling a Bad Thing for Women. That was a good video as well.
No, I want to talk about when you talking about you taking our ass out to lunch, and we should give you some somehow damn milk and cookies. Damn it!
Matter of fact, it just could be that Fresh and Fit that part. But where's part 2?
That's what I was trying to tell you. I don't believe it was this one, but we're gonna go on this one. We're gonna stay there.
And they arguably look better than you. Because who's to say all these women making all this amount of money are even attractive?
Well, Melanie was making money and she got her face done like all the rest of them do, damn it. So they made themselves attractive. Because she had a damn upper bite that was, hello. But we don't want to talk about that.
A man doesn't have to look at a real woman. A man doesn't have to cherish a real woman. Because you got women out here either giving it, throwing it at you, or giving it to you for $40, $50, $60. Even if it's $300. You're pretty much giving out, just your body. Even to me, I've never understood prostitution only under the lens of like, she's struggling, she gotta make it.
You understand? Here's the thing. That sounds like trauma. It's not trauma. It's that. See, here's the thing. It's not trauma. It's that men and women are different. When men are in the military and the sergeant yells at them, they accept it. Why? Because they do. Because they understand that there's a chain of command.
Why you said, "Oh God"? Military was a bad example.
Yes.
No, I'm just.
Yes, it's a terrible example. Because I signed up for the military. And I get paid, and I get benefits, and all that other good stuff. I ain't signed up for your bullshit. But let's go.
Laws like, and with a lot of these women too, they're just real characters.
Yeah,
Like,
no, get to the about milk and cookies.
Maybe might do 3 hours today, but this is real talk. You live in a time, man, where it's questionable for you to be a man.
Who fault is that? Shit.
So I don't even think it's about being emotional as much as like communicating, because like as a woman, you know, I'm in a relationship with them.
Look what she just said. That's gems right there. A woman just told you it's not about being emotional. It's more so about communication.
Okay.
Because I always hear
this is not the one.
Make it seem like they down with black women or they are black women. They're not black.
What are they?
And I'm starting exposing it this year.
Expose it. Get to the milk and cookies, damn it.
If I cry in front of you, it's gonna be a problem.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's
Yeah,
not.
yes, it is.
You say that? Yes, it is.
No,
Yes, it is.
it's not.
You say that now, but I guarantee you.
These girls arguing for fun. This ain't the milk and
When he
cookie
says
one.
that, he's talking.
Get to the milk and cookies.
You're dating a girl right now. Stop.
And a lot of these women too, as well. I'm so happy Myra said that. A lot of these women as well too. They date women or they've never been in a real relationship with a man, so they don't know what a real man is. You know,
And they don't know what a real woman is. And I'm talking to the video, not you. Not you in particular. I'm talking to the video, and these women act like they be scared to talk. Damn that. Damn you. I guarantee they throw me off that show. They're like, escort her out like now. Shoot.
No, I hear all these, explanations on, how can you change a man? How can you manipulate a man? I'm just like, that's not a man. Like, yeah, you can manipulate a boy, or a male.
That part is true.
You got there was doing. Let alone that. We're not even getting to that point. Because of the fact that you didn't acknowledge this or you didn't see this.
Hey, you
making men to feel better about themselves because they know if they went with the dream guy, if any of these women right here that you're looking at went with their dream guy, the guy that they have dreams about, the guy that makes their vagina wet, they would have to do way more than just sit there and look pretty.
You got that right.
Trust and believe.
And you got that right.
I mean, to be hoes.
This ain't the milk and cookie one.
I'm gonna put the link in the description of this video so y'all know the culture that wasn't supposed to be there. But you created a culture you had no control over, nigga. You and your power was usurped.
Ooh. Usurped. Damn it.
And this is something that we're going to be talking about continuously out through the year because I don't want women to go with this notion that they are whole culture and they have created whole culture. I don't want them to go with that notion.
We not. All right.
I feel bad for the women that.
Yeah, I like how you kept it on both ways. But get to the milk and cookies, damn it. That's not that one. You agreed with them when they were speaking upon fair exchange and all that other bull crap.
All right, so wait, can you go to the other one? Watch this.
It's not there.
And I think I know where it's at. Go to the videos real quick. I think I know where it's at. Let me see. I think I know, because if it's not part 2, then it could just be the other Fresh and Fit video I got.
I
got
didn't
another
see the other Fresh and Fit. I'm gonna show it again.
Watch this.
And you got the nerve to have this cereal baby makeup.
Hey, Future, you know you're fool. All right. Hold on. They take.
Yeah, this is the only Fresh and Fish you got, part 1. And I know you had another one because I saw it.
Hold on. They take. Come on, let me see something. Oh.
Unless they hiding it from us. Hey, Rain. Thank you for stopping in and say hey. Wait, no, the other Fresh and Fit you got is Do Men Love BBWs? Which I just think that's appalling to say on either behalf.
Wait, no, that's not it. That's not it.
Right, it's not there. I told people videos be disappearing and shit.
Word too. I know I'm not bugging.
No, sometimes they take the video down without the video disappear. I'm trying to. They did it to me a couple of times. 1 minute I seen my videos and now they gone.
I know I'm not bugging.
I know I'm not bugging, and I know I saw it. I wish I would have grabbed it. But I lost my channel. I was going to talk about it, but I lost the channel. That's when I hit you up on the thing. Matter of fact, that's when I hit your ass up on that thing. And then I was telling you that my other channel was gone.
Facts.
I wish it wasn't, because then I would have had it. So if it would have took it away, it's okay. I would have had it on
Leave me alone, Nicole. You see what Nicole said?
Got the Zaza.
Nah, the flamingo shirt. Yeah.
I don't even see that one, but god damn, don't start. We couldn't even get into the video. That was a funny shit. Listen, but let's talk about the milk and cookies. You know what it was about. And say it the way your ass was saying it. Don't change up.
Nah, basically, I just feel like it should. I feel like a man shouldn't force it. Like a man shouldn't be mad. You feel me? If a woman don't, but at the same time, I feel like it should be expected, because naturally you feel like, okay, we just had a good night. You feel me? Let's just end it off with a nice little, like that should be expected. But I mean, it all depends on the woman. But I feel like 9 times out of 10, if you enjoy your night and you really like your man or whatever the case may be,
how can you really like somebody on the first night and you took you to dinner?
Because first of all, y'all been talking for a minute already. Like, don't think a man just gonna see you one day and then the next day he's taking you out for dinner.
Okay, you spoke a little bit, but how you know like this man? This your first time meeting him. So how you know you like this person? This your first time meeting. So because I spoke to you on the phone a couple of times, and you got me something, I gotta give my milk and cookies. Now I can see if you like. I mean, I really wish that video was there because it's the way they explained it and the way you agree with it, and then the girls thinking about it. I'm like, hell to the no. Hell, that's like that's just like me saying, you know what? I don't want dinner. I want a car. You be like, shit, bitch, if you don't get up out my face, well, I give my milk and cookies. You gonna like, damn your milk and cookies. I don't even know you enough to buy you no car.
Coffee, what you talking about, Coffee?
She said, are you serious? Because you said it should be expected.
I feel like, Coffee, you have to realize very simply, if you really are into a guy, you want to kind of impress him. And I feel like sex is one of the ways you can impress him as well as he impressing you. So, in my estimation, I feel like if you're talking to a man, you should already have that, zest. You feel me? That urge. You feel me? Already for him. Like how, first of all, 9 times out of 10, you already like him. Like, hopefully a lot. So, I mean to the point where you just know naturally, all right, when I walk in the room with him, you feel me? We're going to be ready. So, if you're not dating those kind of men, I really feel bad for you. Like,
but you said after, no, the context was about taking a woman out for dinner or something, and he should get some milk and cookies.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So we didn't say forming a relationship.
Yeah,
that wasn't said. The contents of that particular video was, I take you out, I should get milk and cookies, a fair exchange. That's what the video was about.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And you agreed to it.
Yeah, to a certain extent. Right, I do agree, yeah. But to a certain extent. I do agree though. Yeah.
Because in that case, what a woman can always say to you, well, shit, I don't want dinner. I want a car. What you gonna say to that? I mean, it should be expected, right? I mean, we having sex and stuff, right? So then why not? Why I gotta settle for dinner? Why not settle? He better pop his butt back in here. Alien Blood just want the gizzards and then date. He want the gizzards. He want the milk and cookies. Because I feel like shit. Why? Okay. You understand what I'm saying? Why should I? That's like me saying, you know what? Well, being that we're going to do this and we have strong feelings for each other and we have an urge for each other, I don't want dinner. I want a Birkin. What you going to say to me?
I'm going to say, you know what? There's other girls that don't want that much, so I'm okay. I'll deal with the next woman.
So, the same rule applies to you, baby.
Yeah, you can say that. Yep, I agree.
So, we can't say it's expected. See, you've listened to the wrong people. Because the way you said it the first time was okay. You know, we've been talking, we've been vibing. You know what I'm saying? Then we see each other. We build up the sexual tension, and we want to release. That's different. Now the way
yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
You got to connect your devices, but it's a difference from I bought you dinner, fair exchange. Well, I bought you something, so you expected something from me.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I see where you're going. Yeah, I don't agree with that. My fault. Yeah, I should have detailed that better. I definitely don't agree with that. I don't agree that you should find a woman and say, yo, let me pay for your dinner and you give me sex. Nah, that's prostitution. Basically.
But you agreed to it in the video.
No, they was kind of they broke it down in the way you kind of said it. Like if you meeting a girl, you don't just walk up to a girl in the club or a girl on the strip and say something like that. Like, "Yo, I'm gonna just buy you dinner and give me sex." Like, no. They exactly, sugar. How you broke it down the first time? That's exactly how they broke it down. Like, yo, we
That's
talking
not
for.
how they broke it down because that's why I was ready to
I
come through the
swear, sugar,
screen.
it was that way.
I
I'm telling
saw
you,
it. It was not that way.
sugar. We don't even trust men. Don't even trust women like that in terms of doing something like that.
Matter of fact, God damn it, and you may not have it, but Fresh and Fish got it. Let's see how they broke it down. I know you ain't gonna play me like that. You ain't gonna play me like that.
Women, I shout out to Fresh and Fit.
Yeah, we gonna shout out to Fresh and Fish my ass.
Nah, Fresh and Fit though. I feel like they. What's the best way to say it?
No, we're
I
gonna
feel
go
like
back to the milk and cookies part, damn it.
I feel like it's not expected. Like I don't like. I definitely agree with what you said. Like a man shouldn't be just walking around saying, "Yo, I'll pay for your dinner and you give me sex." Nah.
That's what his ass said. And if I get a copyright strike, I'm gonna punch you in the face. And you in Jersey too. I ain't gotta come way to Florida. Now, what would the title be? What was the damn title? Because they do videos every day, I see.
What was the title?
I'm gonna put taking women out to dinner, see what happens.
Yeah, you can put that. Yep. Jackie, what you mean I'm changing the narrative?
And exactly. You must
Jackie,
forgot.
we not waiting on 90.
You must have forgot what you watched, young blood.
Jackie, we not waiting 90 days.
Yeah, women use men for dinner. Is that the one?
Oh
or
yeah,
she
you can go there.
or she wants to go out. Tell her this.
Oh yeah, you can say.
Or not getting X, kick her to the curb immediately.
Nah, woman going out, you could tell her this.
I think I'm gonna try the one with the dinner first.
Okay.
Cause this one says girl nights out.
Jackie, women just want to be independent.
You wanna tell me? Damn it.
Joined with a full house, man. And a Laura Branigan remix. And shout out to the 80s. And then the last one here, shout out to She's So Icy, my favorite girl who I've seen on this channel. It's always lit show when she's on the panel with her big, funny personality. Little Bob. Little Bob. All right. Hey, guys, prepare $20 up. Yeah, guys. 20 and up.
I'm trying to get to that one part.
And thank you for the donations, guys. Thanks a lot, guys.
Yeah, y'all live off donations. Get a job.
Oh, we don't chat. Keep it real. All right. Okay, cool. What about you, bro?
Well, you know what I'm saying. It just depends on who she is, man. If she's not ready to take the number one numero uno A spot, she can't get a bologna sandwich. All she can get is the salami. She can she can get. But
Salami. You probably got a little motherfucking pepperoni. Shut the hell up. Yeah, I tell you, I couldn't go on them show my mouth reckless.
If you're number one, you take the number one spot.
Look, I ain't gonna answer that for legal purposes.
This ain't that. I ain't see them. This ain't it.
But Jackie, the difference is that men is supposed to be independent. Women are not. That's the difference. Men are supposed to. Ain't no man supposed to be under no other man or under no woman.
Yeah. She kind of lame for that. But coach. Yes,
Jackie do got a beautiful face. I just realized it. Jackie, how old are you?
Like a guy giving money for
Coach Patty, have you ever been on a date with a girl and not want to smash? I feel like no. Okay.
No, Jackie. Most men are independent.
And to go on a date, like the guy, like what? Like,
No,
okay,
hell
to go
no.
on a date.
Hold on.
Like, Drake?
No, Drake.
Artist. Like, hold on, why you
I love
the
her.
fuck out of me? But like, you know what I'm saying? No cap for real. Like, I'm a painter. Like, I need her.
So, what's up?
Coffee, come on, Coffee. You too, come here, Jackie. Come on.
So you go on this with guys you want?
Yeah.
Like, for example, you meet a guy. So
Listen, it's a date.
and we'll start. Hold on. We'll start here.
What StreamYard is doing, Coffee?
It's not. She can't connect her devices.
So cut off YouTube or close out YouTube and then reopen it.
That's yes. So you've never been on a date with a guy that you had zero intention of having sex with? Okay, so that's a yes. That's a yes. So, all right. Let me rephrase the question. Ladies, have you been on a date, a social situation, whatever, with a male that you had zero intention of having sex with? Yes or no?
When I was younger, but now.
Okay, that's a yes.
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 Yes. Fuck yes.
Right, don't forget to speak into the mic.
I ain't gonna play the video. I'm only playing the audio. I don't have no time for the copyright strike.
Yes. Okay. If you want to go with the man,
It was just a yes or no. Just a yes or no. I don't hear a trick.
there's a trick, and it's
Fast.
quickly. If you want to go on a date and you want to get some money, take them to the movies. You shut up. It's dark, and you get in.
Now, first of all,
Jackie.
if you go on a date, you should not be having a. Your mind shouldn't even really even be on doing the do. Your mind should be on getting to know the person, meet the person. So if that means you don't take them to a luxury place, then don't take them to a luxury place. Take them somewhere general, and then you build up to see if this woman or this man is worth. Oh, Erica's not doing it. It's not doing it. But go ahead, Jackie. Jackie, you can talk. You got put your sound on, Jack. They gotta learn how to do StreamYard.
Come on, Jackie.
No, but the other Coffee can't get in. I don't think StreamYard won't let me be great. No, it's not letting her be great.
I wonder what kind of device she on.
It maybe she has to allow StreamYard to use the mic unless she used it already, then that means she already allowed it. But if it's the first time they're using it, they have to allow it. Allow them. Yeah, reconnect and Coffee, allow them to use your mic. No. Yeah, but that was a trick question, like trying to make something we like food hungry. Well, my thing is that's not on the woman, that's on the man. If you know, I mean, unless but when you know women don't plan on smashing, she want to go out to eat. Guess what? You just might end up liking her. But nobody told you to like. Who?
No, sugar. You already like her off rip.
They never said that. They asked the woman, "Do you go out with a man who you don't intend on smashing?" That was a trick freaking question. So So now he can come back with, well, and they making it seem like if you're going out, they didn't say nothing about no telephone or talking or none of that other stuff. I'm not adding or subtracting. I'm going by what they say. Can you
hear me now?
Yeah, baby.
There you go. I had to reconnect to a different device.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing, Jack?
I'm good. How are you guys doing?
I'm fine. So how you
Good,
feel
good.
about this? I'm gonna buy you a meal for some milk and cookies.
I'm not in agreement with that, but everybody's different.
And no, you know what it really is, sugar. It's the fact that I'm just thinking that naturally the woman should be that sexually attracted. Like I don't think, like I mean, I just dealt with a lot of females, and I just feel like how are you not? I'm not saying it's a supposed to be. Like I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like that's like borderline.
Yeah, but then
Like
you should
right.
have made your own video with your own opinions. But what you did was you took their dumbass point of views and agreed to it. And then
Dr.
you
Byron.
elaborated on it where you can elaborate good yourself. I
Thank you.
keep telling you, you're better than them. And I believe your point of view is better than theirs. So you can speak. There's nothing wrong with speaking upon the sexual tension. And people do have that. When you speak to people, long enough on the phone, so by the time they see each other, it's like, oh, it's like I knew you
Yeah.
forever. Let's, that, you know what I'm saying? That is relatable.
Yep.
But what they're talking about is not that. I'm gonna let it play some more. It's not that.
Can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever happened to intellect?
Girl. But I guess that's part of with these days and time, I guess that could be part of the phone calling or the social media. See, it was different for us because we didn't have it. We seen everybody face to face. We had to see each other.
Exactly.
Right now, they get to see each other, maybe FaceTime or whatever. They sending pics to each other, which is the dumbest thing ever because people don't realize that stays on the clouds, not just on somebody's phone. It stays in the clouds.
That's right.
But Jackie, you know what really happened to intellect? Because me, I was born in 1991, and I feel
I
like
have kids older than you, but I understand what you're saying. I have kids and cousins that think the same way. Some of them.
Well, mine, I got a child older than him too.
I do too.
And I may not look it.
I don't either. I don't either.
You don't, Jackie. You don't. Jackie, are you married?
My husband died in 2008.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Me too. But but this is what they saying. This is what they stand for.
It's the definite new generation. I tell you, it's a lot different than when I was coming up because even though we didn't have social media back then, there still was a thing.
Hold on. You have to see when y'all stop talking, I think y'all stop. So then I don't want to play it if y'all talking at the same time. So just let me know and I'll pause it for you guys.
Okay. What I was saying was I think it's a different thing, like you said back then, because we did not have social media back then. And we had to connect with people. But nowadays, you can send a picture, you can FaceTime, but it's still a personal connection that's still missing. That's just my opinion.
That's what I believe in too. I need a personal connection. Ain't no phone call. But like I said, a lot of times too, we still felt that way, but we didn't do it. We knew how to drink some water or a cold shower or something till we got to know somebody. Well, some women did, because sometimes even on the phone you had to. Because the difference was before we gave out our numbers, we still had to meet you to give you our number. So we spoke a little bit. Unlike they don't have to even meet to give each other's numbers.
No, they don't.
So we still had a little. Then we couldn't go outside or whatever. So what else is there to do but talk on the phone, right?
That was it.
Mama like, no, you can't. No, we always had a no, unless we snuck out there. But like I said, I understand. And then some people is like sexually frustrated. Some people is sexually addicted. Some people just do not understand. That I get. But we talking about because you bought me something that it's a fair exchange. This is where I no, and no. But I'll let them finish telling the story that he agreed to, if this is the correct one. But it sounds like it.
Hold on. You're real quick. All right, and then Maddie, what about you? Yes or no? Okay, now let's spin it back. Guys, we'll start from the couch.
Here we go.
On a date and paid for it, yes or no? No. Paid to go on a date, like the guy like what? Like,
No, hell no.
On a date.
I don't pay for that.
Wait, Drake?
No, Drake. Oh.
Okay. Thank you, Drake. Go get CLB, guys.
CLB over Thunder.
CLB is sports niggas.
CLB over Thunder.
Yeah, fuck Kanye, right? Okay, so I'm back to the couch. And we'll go from on the right hand side, well, on my right. Yeah, yes or no?
Well, because we just started with her already, so that's why.
Yeah.
What was the question?
Have you been on a date before where the guy compensated you for the date? Like he paid you to come on a date? No? Okay. Yeah.
Ain't that why they call it a date? But okay.
I mean, I think they heard answer. I said I would never pay for it.
So you okay? So you're asking them.
First it was have you ever been on a date with a guy you had zero intention of having sex with? Everyone here affirmative answer is yes. Now I'm saying, have you ever been on a date and the guy paid you?
Oh, I thought you said if we paid for it.
No.
Yeah, they paid you. No?
They paid
No.
you.
Like an escort.
Chris, switch the camera, please.
It don't even have to be an escort situation. They could just pay you
Just
for
on
your
the couch.
vibe.
I see.
You got a choice.
Sorry.
Okay. Couch.
Just clarifying.
Yes.
No, that's never happened.
Never. Co-host. No. Yes for you. Okay. Patty. I know that's yes for you too. Yeah. Okay. That's yes.
She wants
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Now listen to this bullshit.
Sugar daddying is real. Okay. Okay. For other things, fair enough.
You all just said that you wanted free dinner, and I was.
Okay. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Is that a yes or a no for you?
That's a setup question, but go ahead.
Yes for you. All right. Icy.
Of course.
Thank you for being honest.
No.
You said no.
I wish.
Those titties? That's count.
What?
Nigga never paid for you.
Wait, are we asking like have they paid for my dinner? Yeah.
No. To go on a
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit.
Paid for your dinner.
Like, what if you're like, what if you're not like trying to get paid? Like, will you still go on to the guy? For money or?
Yeah, I think they're asking.
So,
Like a guy giving
Coach,
money for sure.
Coach Patty, have you ever been on a date with a girl and not want to smash? As in, like, no. Okay.
That would make sense.
Have you? No. Chris, have you been on a date and not want to smash? No. Drake, what about you, Drake? So,
Say yeah, he's certified.
it's a clear difference here. Guys go on dates to actually connect and some girls don't. So we got a video to react to real quick. Not video, photo. Sorry, a photo that's on Instagram right now, going viral. It's actually pretty funny. I just seen something right here. It's called Thoughts on this, and here we go. So it says, melanated minds, stop going on second dates if you don't already have sex.
Sorry.
You hear that shit?
Yes, I did.
Stop going on dates if you ain't ready to have a smash. And then it's men go to take you on a date to smash. And then like I said, he may not then understand what they were saying, but in his he was like, and yeah, and he was like, even I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? I'm like, this is what's wrong with our community now.
Yes, it is.
That's why we don't have no feelings for us as a people. Because
would you consider that hooking up instead of that? I call that hooking up.
That's not even hooking up no more.
But Jackie,
that's what the young generation calls it.
But look, Jackie, we have to make a borderline, because first off, a lot of these women nowadays they don't deserve women treatment. They it just simply that's a notion that women make up. Now, if you're not a woman, you don't deserve woman treatment. Simple. Now, compared to the older women of the 60s, 70s, and 80s, those women were women. That's why most of them was married.
No.
Most of those women carried themselves like women.
Hold
Not
up.
all
We
of
talking about
them.
most.
Exactly.
Not
We
all
saying
of them, because they used to have jig. They used to have jig
No.
joints back in the day.
Hello.
No, listen,
Everybody
Jig
got
joints
Jackie,
back
them.
in the day.
Jackie.
Grandma got
Most of
them
them
too.
women, and you
No.
know it, Jackie,
No, we
still
can't
carry
say
themselves to be women.
no, that's
Most of
not
those women
true.
did
It
not carry
wasn't no
themselves.
it
Most
wasn't
of
no
those women were
social
not
media.
whorish.
They were.
No,
They
They
were called.
were.
They used to hang out. They used to hang out in the club.
Sugar.
They had jig joints back in the woods.
Exactly. They was.
Yeah, but they still didn't carry themselves as
They
real
did.
whores.
It just
Some of
wasn't no
them
social
did.
media.
Most women never.
Yes,
Sugar.
they did. You
Black
think I don't
women,
have a mother and a
black,
grandmother?
black.
No.
Most
Yeah.
black women have
Most
just created a new generation of whorism.
they was
This is a
getting
new thing. This is not.
no, it's not.
Y'all not
No,
gonna paint this picture
they
as
was
black women
getting
always been
down in
whores.
the Jackie. Hold up now. Remember back in the days when they had the daggone movies out in
The drive-in. The
driving? They
drive-in.
was
And they still
smashing.
have them in my hometown.
They was smashing then. Stop it.
Yes. Yes, they were.
Every generation had whoredom.
Yes, they did.
Down into the Bible. But the
Yes.
thing is, when you leave this earth, you're gonna be judged by what you do, not of what somebody else do. Your karma comes to you. So just because somebody may act whorish, or that doesn't give nobody the right to treat anybody a certain type of way. Now, if it's a thing that, hey, you down for the night, I'm down for the night, that's an agreement that two people made. Nobody deserves the right to be disrespected because they like to have sex or you like to have sex. So what? It's nothing new.
No, but no. They are disrespected because they're not women.
No,
You can't
nobody
make that
get
argument.
no, but you don't know. You can't, because it doesn't give nobody the right to be disrespected.
You
Because
can't want woman treatment and you're not a woman. That doesn't make
this
sense.
is the
It don't make sense.
problem that we have, period. People think they got the right to treat people any type of way because of how they live their life. No.
Sugar, you
That's
know
not-
I couldn't act feminine and get a male. Get
I don't care
masculine
who.
treatment. You
I
know
don't
that.
care who or what you do. Like if I even see that, because let's say I see my homeless person on the street, that doesn't mean okay, he homeless. No, I'ma still
That's
give
true.
him the same respect.
Exactly.
The same respect. What he do
Exactly.
is his business. The same way you wouldn't like if you lower position and they treat you like crap for something a higher, maybe not the top of the agency, but just somebody could just be your supervisor. I could be ready to tear supervisors up because they want to be respected. You people, that's the problem that we have. I know what the man is saying. I understand what he's saying. This conversation is not new. But what I'm saying, as a human being, same when you see that man on the street, he asking for a quarter or something, you could just walk by and say, no, I don't have it. Or you could just keep on walking. That doesn't mean because of how they live, well, let me just no, because that falls back on you.
That's true.
That's all. How you treat people is written on you. When you have to answer for what you do in life, you know what I'm saying? It's not going to say, well, you can't give that excuse, well, because they act like this. This is why. No. You supposed to think if that person want to have sex with 50, that okay, and if she choose to have sex with you, then you can still do it respectfully. Just get your nut off and keep it moving. That doesn't mean I'm gonna talk to you any type of way. I'm gonna treat you any type of way. This is like if a man ain't got no money in his pocket, he should have the same respect. No, let me finish. He should have the same respect as a man who got money in their pocket. No, I said no, but I don't do men, I don't do women. Nobody deserves to be disrespected because you feel that they don't how they carry themselves. How they carry themselves have nothing to do with you. What they got in their pocket has nothing to do with you. No, it doesn't. But people do it anyway, but it does not make it right.
Watch it, Jackie. You're a beautiful wife. I'm pretty sure you're probably an exceptional woman. Now, this is the point. The same whore that we're talking about will want the same expectations you do. They're not exceptional.
Everybody's exceptional in their own way.
Stop, Jackie. So listen. We're gonna be real. Stop it.
I am
Stop.
being real.
Everybody's not exceptional. That's like saying everybody could be LeBron.
In their own way.
No, Jackie, exceptional is for a select, minute group of people.
Huh? Who says that?
Yeah.
That's not true.
Exceptional is top of the line. That's like
in their own way.
Everybody can be top of the line, Jackie. Really?
Listen, okay, she just gave you an example. She just gave you an example when she told you about the homeless people on the street. Everybody does not choose to be homeless. That's where we're going with this.
So
everybody is exceptional in their own way.
The homeless man can be exceptional.
Yes, he can be in his own way.
Chris says, but we still judge home. Listen, people going to judge people regardless. We're not talking about judge. I'm talking about disrespecting people and treating them any old type of way. You don't do that to people. Because you don't even know if that's, anybody could do what they want, but it still comes right back on you. The same way nobody's freaking perfect. And you got them people that can pick your ass apart too. But it doesn't, what I'm saying, people do it, but it doesn't make it right.
Wait, sugar.
It doesn't make it right. It's still being done, but it doesn't. You're not going to give me the excuse, well, because no. It doesn't make it right. Like, we forgot about this thing called humanity. All this top-notch, we still part of humanity. We all do the same exact thing. I don't care how much money in your pocket. We all got to eat, sleep, shit, and have shelter. We all have the 4 basic needs. Once one of us don't need them 4 basic needs, then you are exceptional. When you don't have to go to the bag, I don't even care if you got a colostomy bag on. You still got to release them weights.
Yes.
We all are the same. We all are human beings. We 1 minute we don't want to talk to people with humanity, but then when God put you in a predicament when you need humanity, and then when you don't get it, then now you think life is fucked up. But that's your karma coming back to you. Because you know what? If somebody is fucked up, even if she is a woman of the night, if you could just say one nice thing to her, you might could change her life. Sometimes it just takes one good person to change somebody's life. Sometimes it just takes that one hug to make somebody say, you know what, this ain't the life I want to live. You know what I'm saying? You could be that person. You could sit up there and if that person, you don't even know if that person's exceptional. But you could have said that one thing to that person, like, damn, this person is really exceptional. You know what I'm saying? And then that would make you feel more prouder as a person, knowing that, damn, I turned this person's life around. I didn't just treat her like, her or him, just like everybody else treat them. Everybody walk a life. Some people went through some fucked up stuff. Sometimes people need for somebody to say, baby, and even till today, now you don't need to live that type of life. You don't need to do them type of things. You know what I'm saying? Let me show you different. Like, that's like a drug addict on the street. We don't need to disrespect them neither. Maybe we should say, you know what? Maybe you need to go get yourself clean. Or maybe, my uncle or aunt was on drugs and they end up dead, and you start telling them, they're like, oh, wow, I don't want to die. Well, let me go get myself. Yes, a homeless person is exceptional because you don't know why they're homeless. Like I said, some people came home from this Vietnam wars and all these different wars. They got hooked on these drugs. And sometimes people have mental issues. Sometimes that's why the mental awareness is very important.
That's true.
You don't know nobody walk of life. You don't know where their shoes. You ain't walking nobody's shoes. But one thing everybody gonna need at one point in their life is somebody there for them at one point in their life. You're gonna need somebody to come to you with humanity. Every woman may not be a woman. That's true. Every man is not a man. That part is true too. But you could be the difference. We have to be, like I said, this is what we have to start doing to change our community. People minds are crazy. You can judge somebody, still disrespect them at the same time, can't we? Just you don't, just because you judging somebody, sometimes you could judge them in your mind. You don't have to judge them and be disrespectful to them. Because you show me a perfect man walking the street. You show me one perfect person. That you show me one. Tell me one perfect besides Jesus. If you believe in him, show me one perfect. I don't care how much money you got. A lot of their asses too is undercover. Got diseases. They got diseases like everybody else. They got popping them pills, sniffing the cocaine. Matter of fact, they do even more because they got more money. They turn to crackheads too. They ruin their families too. They're touching their daggone kids, and they do the same shit. They just got more money in their pocket.
That's true. That's true.
Now, like I said, these girls need to get their lives. Even them dumb broads that's sitting up in there. You understand what I'm saying? Should they have more respect for themselves? Yeah. But you sitting there with these nincompoops that, of course, they're not going to lead them in the right way. But I'm like, you don't have to even go through all of that to get a piece of tail. You don't have to go through all that. Some women, they want the same thing. You know how many times men would tell a woman, yeah, I ain't looking for no relationship or whatever, and they still get a piece. They still get a piece. Because women say, I respect that.
Yo, Chris, you know that
why would you say woman? I said, show me a perfect person walking the street. Why would you say woman? See, let me tell you, let me explain something to you. Regardless if you believe in God or not, God is not the author of confusion. He's not the author of confusion. So when you confuse like that, that's the hand of the devil. That's the hand of the devil. God is not, he doesn't say women, men, he go, my people, my children. So the men, why would you say a woman? Why? We're trying to heal as a people. So the more you say woman or the more you say a man, depends on who's doing the conversation, that keep tearing us up as a people. So we don't need to have that conversation no more of how we're going to get together as a people and grow as a people when we can't even get past the blame game. We can't even like each other. You can't, if you say something about the ministry, they coming after you. So how are we supposed to talk to come together as a people? We can't even talk together. I keep forgetting. The Black American people consist of men and women, not just men and not just women. So we can't make it without each other. And like I said, so when I say man, I mean mankind.
Can I say something, Sugar?
Mm-hmm.
I would notice that Chris said the reason why the person is homeless is because they made bad decisions. Everybody don't make bad decisions. It's circumstances sometimes that make us go into certain situations, you know, like you spoke about the veterans. You know, there's a lot of different reasons why some people choose to be homeless and some people do not choose to be homeless.
Everybody like the truth until it spoke on them. Everybody like I said, there's no perfect man. Everybody love the truth until people gotta tell you because there's something wrong about you too. Ain't nobody perfect. You think people don't see your imperfections? So the minute you decide to want to tell me about me, my clapback, you ain't gonna like my clapback. Like you didn't think I noticed some stuff about you too. But my job is not to do that. My job is to bring you up. See, we don't want to bring each other up.
That's true. That is true.
And then the reason why the people that is home because they made mad. What? First of all, then if you want to just leave it right there, Chris, then you need to do more research. You need to do, and a lot of yes men around them. I'm not lying to my friends if I see something I don't like it. First of all, who was you to think that? You know what I'm saying? If that's your friend or something, then you're supposed to be bringing them up. You're supposed to see what the problem is and find a way to bring them up. That's what friends do. Have you ever heard a man say he don't need a woman ever? I'm just being fair because when a man has an opinion, he gets canceled if a woman doesn't like what he say.
Oh.
Well, like you said, we friends, right? We friends.
We can tell each other out.
So being that we friends, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna speak the truth. A man can say what he gotta say, but I'm not talking about I'm just speaking in general. I'm not speaking on what Alien have to say. I'm just saying that we forgot about humanity. We forgot how to love one another. We forgot how to build each other up. That's all I'm saying. And now we have a terrible gender war. And then instead of trying to fix the community, we keep tearing each other apart.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. I don't care what you are. I just use homeless man as an example. It wasn't about speaking upon homeless men. Because see, karma go both ways. It comes to you good too. If you do good, you get good karma. So when you think you can't give an excuse, well, that's because no, you did what you did. And if my friend Keith is fat, I'm taking him to the gym. I'm not going to sit there and lie to him. First of all, do you think Keith don't know he's fat? So he need for you to tell him that he's fat? So if Keith, I'm quite sure every time Keith look in that mirror, Keith know he's fat. And I'm quite sure if Keith wanted to go to the gym, he'll go to the gym. The thing is, if you Keith friend, then you would kind of know why he's fat, right? If you're a real true friend of Keith, you would know that maybe some people are not fat because of eating. Some people are fat because they have thyroid problems. Some people have medically problems that would make them fat. You would need to find out why Keith is fat first if you're a real true friend, right? And if you're a real true friend, you will be there for Keith and you'll start off slow with Keith. Keith, let's go for a walk. Let's walk a block. Let's walk 2 blocks. Maybe Keith have a lot of internal problems that he looks for food for his comfort. So you will have to find out why does he need that comfort food. My belief is of the gender wars because the EBT card, here we go again, ladies.
Oh my goodness.
The EBT
oh my
card,
goodness.
Didn't we cover this already?
I think we did.
And I taught I showed Alien the truth about that, right, Alien?
Yep.
And what year did public assistance start?
63, I think.
No, what?
No, in the 30s.
We got you on the video.
Right.
We got you on video, Alien Blood. And what year did we? And what year did Black people receive public assistance?
It was in the early 30s.
64.
60s.
Oh, right.
64.
Mm-hmm.
So that was already done. The public assistance was established 30-something years, almost 40 years before we was able to receive it. So come again, Chris. I'm not them other women. Come again. And you're right. That's your opinion. No. Come back with something better. You said, like you said, that's your opinion. We don't do opinions on here because I'm about my people. I'm about my people. You have to come again.
Martin Luther King died in 1968. This
I
nigga
know,
said
but
63. Oh God.
even Alien Blood knew that. But he said 63 or 64, but he don't even know what Martin Luther King was doing in 63. Alien Blood should know. Alien Blood should know where he was at in 63. If he was at that video.
Yeah, I was alive then.
No, you was not alive. You should have been on my video. I'm gonna beat you. Chris World, I would not want to be your friend, Mr. Wignell. Chris is terribly wrong. So why take offense to the EBT card? You the one said that's the gender war, so I'm not taking offense. I just said it started in 1938. Okay, so you was wrong again. You was wrong about that. You was wrong about Martin Luther King. Let's see what else you wrong at, right? Because you on a roll. You on a roll. Alien Blood said, I'm glad she offered me, right? Alien Blood is my nephew, though. That's my nephew. He get a pass. He gets a pass. Chris World ain't gonna get a pass. So why take offense to the EBT card? Doesn't help any man. Did you see the movie The Pursuit of Happiness? That wouldn't happen to a woman because they built shelters for women and not men. So why didn't you have them build shelters for men? If women fought for us to have shelters, why you ain't get no shelter for men? And you know what? They do got shelters for men. And you from Brooklyn, remember the one on Bedford Avenue? They got shelters for men, Alien Blood, and you know that. They had a big one in Bedford, the men's shelter. They got plenty of men's shelters.
They have plenty of shelters everywhere for men.
Maybe we need to find one for Chris.
Stop it, Jackie. Stop. No, it's
No,
not
they
like
do. No, they do. I mean, each state has shelters for men because sometimes they have them for families.
They have
and
to.
sometimes they have them for single women, and sometimes they have them for single men.
Exactly.
You know certain states that don't have male shelters?
All states have male shelters.
Mm-hmm. They do.
They do.
Kevin said that one time.
But we're going to find one for Chris because being that he haven't seen one. So what state you in, Chris, so we can send you to a shelter? Because you want to play with me. Because you've been wrong. Everything you say been wrong. He ain't a good. First of all, we found out Chris is not a good friend. He's not a good friend. Then we found out he don't know. He said the gender war because EBT, that came out incorrect. Martin Luther King died. He got that one wrong. Right? And then he got a Pursuit of Happiness. Wouldn't happen he did not want to stay in the shelter. And he has a son, so they would have put him in a shelter with his son. And if they don't have shelters for men, and then you have your councilmen, you got your assembly women, you got your community boards. Why you ain't go fight for it? Why ain't fight for it? You ain't got to go to the president. You can go straight to them little lower people. The set up happiness when Hoover took them out taping conversations while B. Simone can run around talk about how Martin Luther King was a great man because he cheated. What the hell does that got to do with anything?
He said he wasn't.
Huh?
No, he's wrong. She said he wasn't a great man.
What? Martin Luther King was a great man because he cheated on him. What did that have to do with anything? It's the question: did the man cheat on his wife or not? Who cares? What that got to do? What? B. Simone say he a great man. He cheated on his wife.
No, she said he not. He not.
But I'm saying, who cares? The man cheated on his wife. How did that take away his legacy?
It didn't.
That man got killed. Uh, what else did he need? The man gave up his life. What else did you want? And then like the man gave up his life, even though the man got set up and everything, but he had to put himself in that predicament of quote unquote speaking for us. That man shut the economy down. Do you understand that? When he said, do not get on no public transportation, shut the transit system down, you know how much economy got messed up? Do you know we was walking everywhere?
Everywhere.
We swam together as Black people. He shut the economy down. What else if he didn't do, and we ain't gonna talk about what he did in 63. You should know what he did in 63. We did a video on these things. What else do you want from him? Because he cheated on his wife, okay. And she only had him, she didn't even have him that long because he died in his 30s. The man died in his 30s, so she couldn't have had him no more than 10, 15 years. She didn't even have the man that long. He was still young. He was hopping around. How does that take away from his legacy?
I think it takes away a little bit because it was white women. I feel
Say that again, Alien. I didn't hear you. Say that again.
I feel like it takes a little bit away from his legacy because it was white women. I feel like if it was regular Black women, it really wouldn't be that. It would be regular. It would be like, yeah, just another nigga cheating.
But you want the whole National Guard, so hello.
No. But with Martin Luther King, he fought for Black people. How does it look? I'm not fighting for Black people. How does it look? You fighting for Black people, trying to put your life on the line for Black people, but yet you sneaking behind hotels with white women.
Again, the man gave up his still. Whoever he snuck with, a lot of people snuck with white women, and a lot of white people snuck with Black people. But the man gave up his life. What else do you want?
Nah. Still, nah. We still
The
gotta
man
take some away.
The man died early. He gave up his life. What else do you want from a human being? He was still a human being. What else do you want?
He was dealing with white women. And he was a preacher.
But even though he was dealing with white women, he still wanted equality for everybody too, regardless.
Yeah, but Jackie, he was no good.
We all know, we heard about the stories.
But people try to realize you gotta state when was, even though he cheated with the white woman, right? That's respect. How many men do you hear talking about Rosa Parks? Of course we hear them talking about Rosa Parks, Harriet Tubman, or any great woman. Men don't do stuff like that. I don't get your point. That's respect. How many men do you hear talking about Rosa Parks? Of course we talk about Rosa Parks every time we get on the bus, but Rosa Parks wasn't the first Black woman to refuse to give up her seat. She the only one who was like fuck that, and really was adamant about it. You understand? And Harriet Tubman, people talk about. We talk about a lot of our great people, maybe not as much as today because it's not there, but I don't still get your point. But anything, remember, we was a people back then, so everything was spoken upon. Everything was spoken upon. We were a people. Rather, the men was no good or the woman, but when we spoke upon, every video that I show, it was people that was in the street, people were selling, people was doing a lot of stuff. But when it came down to us being a community, we knew when to come together as a community.
We were together as a community.
So women was talked about and men was talked about. See, everything he's going by is based off his opinions and his feelings. And they tell women that we're too emotional and we need to be more logical and speak with facts. But all he's giving me is opinions. I would like to be the one who's emotional and speaking with opinions while he is the one talking with facts. But I'm still waiting for him to speak with facts so I can be emotional. B. Simone, tell B. Simone that I didn't know you didn't judge a man on his character on cheating. No, that's what you say. You tell B. Simone that. I didn't. You the one can't even get when the man died. You knew enough that he cheated with white women, but you don't even know the correct year the man died. Come on now. You had the man dying 4 years before the man died. So if you're gonna speak upon B. Simone, you made it sound like you knew about the man, but you didn't even know when the man died. Come on now. Like I said, you let me be the emotional. Let me be emotional, and you be the one with logic. Ain't that what I preach? So I want to be emotional and be like, oh no, I want to speak on my feelings. I want to speak on my emotions, and I want you to hit me with my young blood. Hitting me with more facts than you, Chris. You're gonna be like this chick right here. Now I can go back to being the nice young lady. Maybe go back and be nice. Okay, Chris. Okay, boo. You're right. Okay. That's what they want us to say anyway, Jackie. Let me be nice. Okay, I'm gonna be nice. I'm listening to his opinions. And I gotta show you, men give wrong opinions. One poor woman go for it. And then the facts be all ain't come with no facts at all. But I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. But like I said, I care about my people. I care about my people. Period. I care about my people. I care about humanity. I care about, how I lean on me. What can we do? That's what I care about. I don't care about actually what a bunch of grown people do. If she wanna give up the milk and cookies for a dinner, knock yourself out. That's two people, two adults. They made a agreement, and then that's the agreement they made.
No, but sugar, naturally though, I would want my woman to want me after the first date. Like, why? Hold on. Sugar, let me just paint you a picture real quick. Give me 30 seconds. Now, 9 times out of 10, if a woman dealing with me, she already want me sexually. And we're not even talking about going on dates. We're not even talking about chilling. We're not even talking about none of that. We're just talking about if we've been talking on the phone a few days and we ain't never really seen each other and we already got that vibe. Like, naturally, a woman just going, you feel me? She has to want you. And I'm just talking about for most scenarios with me. But the point is that if suppose a woman is dealing with a man that she don't think is that sexually attractive, that's still her fault. Either way you cut it. Why would you couldn't blame that on a man?
Wait, hold up.
What you say? It's still her fault. Can you elaborate for a second?
Some women are, I forgot the name, but they are sappy or soapy sex, something with an S sexual. Some of them, they love they get turned on by the intelligence. See, so
yeah, I deal with a lot of females like that too. But
right,
at the same time, at the same time, the intelligence makes them horny off rip.
No, that's the part I'm agreeing with you with. But what I'm saying is that being sexual, feeling for somebody's sex, that has nothing to do with, okay, now I should give it up to you. I think that should be whenever she's ready. A lot of people have a sexual attraction.
Yep.
And every woman that you meet, thank goodness that they do have condoms or whatever, but people may have crap. People still get crabs and stuff, right. That condom don't stop that crap from leeching on to you, you get herpes, a lot of it. I'm just saying, people could do what they want to do. If women are attracted to you and they want to give it up, then long as you know how to give it to them. But that is something that y'all agree on. It's nothing. You can't stop that. But don't say what we supposed to do. That's what the women that happen to come in your life, they're sexually attracted to you, and they want a piece. So if you would give it to them, go give it to them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But just don't disappoint now, because she's gonna talk about you. but then it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter because you got it already. Because you wouldn't matter because you got it already. But it's the way social media is set up, you know what I'm saying? The way social media is set up.
Dangerous time, you're right.
Everybody know Martin King died in 1960. That's not no, you didn't say that, Chris. Alien Blood said that. And we said that. He wrote a letter, and one of the things black women love to do is try to embarrass the black man to make a point how independent they are. How do you let anybody, I don't care who you are, man, woman, whatever, how do you see, I don't know how old these men are. Maybe I come from the era where they did the dirty dozens and they did the snapping and they hurt your feelings really bad. So we had to learn how to have tough skin. So maybe our generation is a lot different. Maybe a lot of these people is more sensitive, but I don't care how independent anybody is. How do you embarrass me? You could be you could be independent. I'm gonna congratulate you. That's being a hater. Baby, you know what? You got a doctorate. Go get a doctorate. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Go get 2 doctorates. You know? Congratulate and go about your business. How do you get embarrassed? If you start congratulating more, because you're not supposed to let nobody get under your skin. How does that man got it? Like I said, we have more tougher skin, Jack. Because I don't care what nobody, I'm not letting nobody embarrass me. That's you and that's your accomplishments, and God bless you. Wherever I'm at, I ain't gonna let nobody embarrass me. Well, everybody know the Martin Luther King died, but not according to this. He said everybody know, right? Not according to this. What they say? Not according to that, Chris.
Beautiful.
I'm trying to be nice to Chris. I'm really trying. But like I said, our skin is a little bit more tougher. But that's like, in that case, anybody gonna get under your skin. If a woman embarrasses you because she independent, then you're gonna be mad at men who got nice cars. You're gonna get mad at the men for the money telephones because they got more money than you. You may got money, but I don't see you money thrown everywhere when all these money phones. In that case, everything, any accomplishment anybody make, you're gonna be embarrassed. Don't put yourself in. Do you? I'm so happy. I'm so happy for everybody's accomplishments. If you want to be independent, knock yourself out.
That's how we lift each other up, being like that. You know, that's how we lift each other up. And I think that's a problem that we have now because we don't lift each other up enough. Mm-hmm. I've never been embarrassed or, upset because somebody has something more than I have or accomplished more than I have.
Y'all getting 10 more minutes, I'm telling you. I am not being up with you guys all night. And he's up and snoring at the same time, right? He's trying to roll with the big dogs. You don't know, we team stay up. Let me mute him a little bit.
I think we still have a long way to go. We really do. We just, we have a long way to go.
Because he's trying to make this a man, this gender stuff got to stop. But what
it's not about that.
What it ain't going to do is work on this channel.
It's not about that.
Because see, if you're a man and you correct, I'ma listen. If you're a man and you correct and I can learn from you, I'ma listen. I'm a totally different person. But when you
But it's not.
come up here with things and say that's my opinion, but I know we just did this on the other show, Jackie.
And we all can learn from each other. You know what I'm saying? Because there might be something that I know that you don't know. That's how you grow. We all can learn something from each other, and we learn every day. We never stop learning. Never.
Martha King, Malcolm X, Medgar Evers was going to blank before they let the black culture. We can murk each other like we doing now. Those men were exceptional. So was okay. So make yourself exceptional. People think that black men have a thing that they think it's everything started and stops with Malcolm and Martin. It doesn't.
No, it did not.
And if y'all talking about so much of the new generations, then where are the new Malcolms? Where are the new Malcolm X? Where are the new ones? Who? Somebody got to grab the torch. This man been gone since he's been gone 54 years. April, we past April. He's been gone 54 years because he passed away in April, right?
Yes.
So he's been passed away 54 years now. Who is going to pick up the torch? And you could have the same impact. You don't have to have a big old crowd. You could just help a child and help one child. You don't know what that child going to end up doing. Maybe that child could be the next Malcolm. We're going to play this blame game, women, men. And as you see, Jackie, you've been here for a little bit. You've seen everything that has been started. A woman has been involved. You've seen everything that has been happening from the time that we can have the time. It took a woman that get tired, get sick and tired, and when a black woman is sick and tired, shit get done. Stuff get done. Not when a man gets sick and tired. When a woman gets sick and tired, laws and stuff got changed. Things got done.
And what do you think the reason is that somebody don't want to pick up that torch? Sugar, what do you think the reason is behind that?
Because they scared to die. They're scared to get murked. Sorry, YouTube. Don't get me. We're just having a conversation.
Pow pow.
Pow pow. Yeah, pow pow. Pow pow. So that's just the main thing. And then a lot come with that.
Mm-hmm.
And then we won't be having these gender wars and stuff. See, the gender wars and stuff like that, that's where the money is at.
Yes, it is. It
is. If I can keep telling women what's wrong with them, okay, you done said it a million freaking times. What are you gonna do about it? Women should do this. Okay, now what we don't want to get married. Women talking about the woman education. What if they want their education? What are you gonna do? Stop women from getting education? Now, don't get me wrong. For everything you do in life is a consequence. If a woman do choose that, yes, her biological clock is ticking. But we already seen from the past having all these kids. We already seen where that get you to.
Exactly.
So you got to think of a medium. But don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, have an education and don't believe. No, whatever. It's a consequence either way.
Yes, it is.
Either way you do it, it's a consequence. Now, some women, they start at 18, where if they have a support system, they can still go to school. They can grow with their kids, and if they don't get married or if they do break up, they have a family. or some wait till they get older. And you know, some can, but you gotta remember, you got them gestational babies. Some women having them at the end of their 40s now.
Yes,
I
they
wouldn't
do.
do it, but some women are, you know, but it all depends. Some people freezing their eggs. I mean, but it's still, people be like, people gotta understand, just there's no difference between a 50-year-old man having a baby and 50-year-old woman having a baby. Cause neither one of y'all gonna have too much time left with the damn kid.
That's what society has put out there. So that's why people think like that, because they're constantly telling women, you know, you got to do this, you got to do this. You know, that's what society has put out there,
Mm-hmm.
and that's not true.
Mm-hmm. And they
Because I
make
know some people in their 70s that have had kids, you know, by younger women.
yeah, but you can have, they can have all the young women they want, but there is no difference between me being old having a baby and you being
Exactly.
old having. We neither one of us gonna have that much time.
Exactly.
So you can have to get a young woman gonna get your money, remarry,
Mm-hmm.
and somebody else gonna raise your seed.
Yeah.
So if it's time for us to stop having babies, we would think it's time for you to stop having babies. Because how much time are you going to spend with your kid? I see a lot of these artists, like look at like Jermaine Jackson or one of them Jacksons. Come on, you like 50, 60 years old. Why are you still having kids? Why would you
Still
do
having
that?
babies.
Why would you do that to a child? Why would you
Exactly.
have like maybe 20, 25 years left? Why would you do that to a child?
I would say that's a little bit being selfish. A lot of times, that's the way
We
I would.
know
It's
you
been
right.
selfish.
We know you can
Selfish.
still make babies, but
Mm-hmm.
how much time and quality? Like you go taking these kids to school, they're thinking that's your grandkids, but that's your kids. Oh, but you got
That's
a
your
young
child.
wife though. No,
Mm-hmm.
you gonna marry her. She's nice and young. When you time for you to go, she's still gonna be young. Your money
They're gonna
gonna
be there.
be left to her and her new husband,
Mm-hmm.
who's
Have
gonna
you seen?
raise your kid.
Have you seen this guy that has had? I think he has like 30 kids. Have you seen that?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
The young guy that had 30 kids, and he's kind
Yeah,
of upset because
well, he
okay,
claimed he take care of all himself.
he can take care of
Okay,
all his kids. Yeah,
he claimed he take care of all of them.
that's
So
what he
God
said.
bless him. Like I said, you can have as many kids as you want, because you, like I said, God doesn't go by how many kids you have. God goes by generations. So
Generation.
sometimes it takes your kid. It may not be your kids, but it might be their kids or their kids. Like we would never believe when we came up that boat. We would never believe we would have billionaires now. Like
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
well, we have them. So it took a lot of generations. Just like we never believed that we was going to be free, but it took generations we became free. We never believed we was going to get past the Jim Crow laws. We got past that. So a lot of things we didn't, but it took different generations of kids. So we all, anybody that's born was meant to be born.
To be born. Exactly. I agree with that.
That's what I'm saying.
I agree with that. I really do.
Well, that part I agree with Chris. There will never be another Malcolm Moore. But you know what? Then I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. But what these kids are learning today, you can't even talk to them, and the parents are even. You can't dispute that. We can't dispute that, Chris.
I agree. I agree with that. That is true.
We can't
That is
dispute
true.
Chris starting to sound now, Chris. We like you, Chris. Now I'm gonna be so nice to you now, Chris. It's gonna be unbelievable.
I think the reasons behind some of that could be because, you know, they're having kids younger now, like 12, 13. You know, it's like the
No,
kids
but
are being raised by the aunts and uncles, you know, because they're
no,
almost
but
the same age as their kids.
no, but back then, grandma and them. If you ask a lot of your parents when you know how old was your mother when she had her first child, a lot of them would say 13, 14, 15 too. So
Mm-hmm.
that's nothing new in the community. But the difference was like they worked, like they all was on them fields together as a family.
Yes.
You know, so these things, you know, so they Even though that's something when you worked in agriculture and you had to steal food. That's
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
crazy. It's
It's very
crazy, but it is
crazy.
what it is. I'm sitting up there planting all this damn food, and I can't take a piece of corn to get the head
Very
cut
crazy.
off. They get you for stealing. I'm like, damn, I'm planting all this. I can't have one corn. Damn. Or they had to hide stuff to eat it. But it is what it is. But
Yes, it is.
But a lot of the problem is we don't, like I said, we lost it. The love is coming out of everything. Like, even though we
Yes.
always had, like, people don't want to believe grandma age bracket did the oochie coochie.
Yes.
A lot of them have children out of wedlock. That's where shotgun weddings coming at. Nobody asked their grandparents, did you have a shotgun wedding? Who asked their grandparents that? You understand what I'm saying? Who asked their mother and father, depending on your age bracket? They don't have shotgun wedding no more. But a lot of them weddings was they wanted their kids to be legitimate. And a lot of them was, if you go back, a lot of them kids, if you go back to the time their parents was married, it wasn't within 9 months. They just hurried up and got married before you were born.
Before the baby was born. Exactly.
So we always did a lot of these things, nothing new under the sun. A lot of this stuff existed, but it wasn't so much. This gender war is crazy.
Yes, it is. Very crazy.
Like, why would you do a video like that? And it's the women are accepting it. Women have always accepted nonsense from nonsense men who don't mean you nothing. Why? So you can sit up in his freaking, like, even the woman, Kevin Samuels gone, but you didn't like what he said, but why? Women must like it. Women are still calling. And you know what type of show he has.
Yes.
Fresh and Fish, whatever their name is, they have a whole entire room full of freaking women. Why? So it ain't gonna stop because women is not shutting it down. We have to shut it down. They would be in there by themselves talking about me. They ain't gonna talk about me in my face.
I agree with you. I do. I agree with you.
A lot of things these men is trying to pull, we are allowing it, and then the women that's not allowing it, you're beating on them. Why you beating them? And I don't have to call you, letting you know what I have a degree. I'm just for you to tell me it's useless. But then you
exactly.
If my degree is useless, then you come pay my bills. Because I thought I was paying them. That's why I got the degree and stuff. Being that is useless, then you come handle everything then. And then all this women that, and then people like to pick stuff that suits them. Just like the man of the household. No, it suits you. Do you know what it really truly means to be the head of the household? That means you're paying all bills. But now they want to know what you're bringing to the table. But then it don't go both ways, baby.
You're right about that. You're definitely right about that. So do you disagree with that manosphere? Because I do.
Oh, we're going to be on my other channel. Once I start getting more, a little bit more subscribers, then I wouldn't mind making it unlimited, but it's free when it's free, when it's free, when it's limited. So you only get 28 hours, but I wouldn't mind bringing that over there. But
that's a good topic, because I think that's what we're dealing with a lot of that right now. And that's why a lot of people are getting lost.
Yeah, we deal with it. And a lot of women agree with what these men were saying. Let's say I didn't know the history of public welfare or whatever. So we heard what Chris said forever. Right? But women will go, and then we sit around and say the same damn thing. Not near once did anybody say, well, let me look this up. So if we don't even, like when people quote, like they throw out certain stuff from the Bible. Of course, you're going to feel bad and feel shunned and all this other stuff, like how they did back in the days. They shunned you for everything you did, so people started leaving the church. But it's not the church. It's not the church people.
It's the people.
It's not the church people fault that you didn't read your book to throw another scripture at them.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's where the problem that when you don't have the information, you're going to be embarrassed and shunned and feel like a black, but like somebody hit me with something, I'm gonna hit you back with something. I got my scriptures too. But when you don't look in the Bible, they look. You can't get mad because they looked in the Bible and you didn't.
I think that's another problem. People have gotten away from the traditions, so that has a lot to do with it too. You know,
yeah,
have gotten away from it.
I definitely want my daughter to find me, and I want my son to be like me, if that makes sense. I want my son to learn how to get from the mud and to never be a follower. That's the main thing you should want for your. That's the main thing you should want.
That's good. Mm-hmm. That is good.
That's the hey, you know. But I mean, I don't know your situation. Because you say you want your daughter to find you. Hopefully you can find her and build a relationship with her. Find out where she's at. You know? And I don't know what happened between you and your son, but you better hurry up before I can tell you, I work with kids. Better hurry up before the streets get them.
Yeah. Yeah. They don't play fair. That's for sure. They don't.
And then we sit up there and we tear each other down. I'm like, damn, it's just like simple research. Just like I said in the other video, if the black man and woman, the rules for the public assistance was out 30-something years before we got on public assistance, right? So if you knew the rules and regulations, you knew that before she even wanted to go on public assistance. So that should have told you, listen, if I don't take care of my kids, they said a well-bodied man. You understand?
Exactly. That's exactly what they said.
They never said a sick man. They didn't say aging man. Aging, not aging. Aging man. They didn't say a man with disability. They said government said, I'm not taking care of a well-bodied man.
And also they included kids in that too. It wasn't just the men. If they were not able to work, because they had an age group. I can't remember exactly what the age group was that guy quoted in that video.
Oh, he said 7.
7. Mm-hmm.
7 or something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, we was working shit damn near since birth. Shoot.
Yes.
Even though technically it wasn't, but I'm saying the way they wanted it, they wanted us to come straight out the womb and get to the field. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Okay, now what I mean when I say find me is a man that's going to be with her like I am with her mother. But I don't know what you meant. You said find me. So you said find you. I don't know what you meant. What I mean is find a man like how I am with her mother so she can see a relationship look like not love but the duty of a man. Well, if y'all still together, then she sees it. She sees it. If you are her first man in her life, the first male, I'm gonna say male because man don't sound right, but if you're the first male figure in her life, then she knows how it is for a man to take care of women. What?
Especially if the relationship is good, that's who a girl looks up to. Most girls, they look up to their father.
Now, it's a tricky situation because we have a lot of men, they knocks and stuff like that. That's another whole subject. But the point to that is that the problem there is you may think they're a good man.
Mm-hmm.
They got that once that mask come off, so you don't ever know what you don't never know what you're gonna get.
That's true.
They start off as Prince Charming, the best thing in the world, fix everything. The next thing you know, they turn into like out of nowhere. Turn into the goddamn
Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Yes. Yeah. My husband was a social worker for 30 some years, so he worked with a lot of families like that. So yeah. Yeah.
So it's but what narcissism, if back then wasn't even really a word. They just now put a word to it, and then it's the different levels of narcissism, and then a
Yes.
lot of people can't catch. A lot of people don't like. We will see the narcissism, especially you got the covert narcissist, and you got the overt narcissist.
Mm-hmm.
So one is seen, one is not seen. So you may think they're the best person in the world. You may think they're the best neighbor, the best father, and they help out the whole neighborhood, and they just the greatest person. But once they get in that
Get
house,
behind closed doors. They're totally different. Yes. Yes, they
so,
are.
so and that's the same way for women who has a Jezebel spirit.
Mm-hmm.
And this
Yeah.
is why I be telling men, y'all gotta be careful when y'all say y'all looking for feminine women. Cause then y'all don't understand the Jezebel spirit. That's the women who are very feminine. That's the women who makes their life being feminine, smelling good, looking
Mm-hmm.
good, and dressing good. And you think and they're gonna bake you the best cakes and everything in the beginning. And the next thing you know, she got your ass. She got you. But them are mental health issues. That's another whole subject.
Yes,
The
it
fact
is.
is, you never know what you're going to. The thing is, you never know what you're going to get. That's why I don't really teach about the issues. I teach about the red flags, so you don't
Know
fall
what to watch
so
for.
deep, right? So you don't
Mm-hmm.
know. So sometimes it's like certain things you have to do on the first date.
I agree with you. I do. I agree with you
That's
on that.
why you can't get the milk and cookies. Cause I
Mm-hmm.
gotta see you no. But a lot of these women, they want to have their sexual expression. No, you don't. Grandma always wanted a piece. Sometimes we had to be disciplined.
Exactly. You have to. You
Because
have to.
you might get that crazy. And even the men, you may think it's that one night and you giving her the best one night she had. Next thing you know, she following you around and you know what I'm saying?
Calling you, stalking you.
Stalking you and stuff.
Yes. Yes.
Cause
It happens.
you want to show her on that first night. You the man.
It happens.
And you want to show her all your talents, not knowing that you done set up a crazy chick. And then next night, will she leave me alone? Whoop, too late. I did a video on what a Jezebel woman is. I'll do another one, Chris. Stick around.
Oh, you did?
I did a video on some of everything. All these videos
Okay.
you're seeing is me. Them are my old videos that I'm playing. I'm just digging back in there playing my old videos. I've done a video on some of everything. And usually what I used to do was I used to put like it's some very good doctors or whatever that's on this channel. So I used to have, and they're real doctors. Right? And I used to have them, like if I spoke upon, like if I seen like Nature Boy doing certain things and I caught on to it, like and I would find that particular thing and I would say, okay, this is what Nature Boy is doing. And I'll let the doctor explain it and then I will go on to the show.
Okay.
But I stopped doing that, but I need to start doing that again, because that's the purpose of me covering Nature Boy.
Yeah. I stopped following him for a while because he kind of got to be a little too, I followed him for a while and I stopped because he was just, like you said before, YouTube started banning a lot of stuff and he was just out there. He was out there.
I stopped doing him for a while too, and I went on to other stuff because I had explained a lot, that I can explain. But then I got back on there because now that at this point, the cop who was in Atlanta, cops coming back and forth to his house. But then I had to show him because I had to show the spiritual warfare.
Yes, and that's exactly what we're dealing with today. And a lot of people don't understand what that is, but that's what we're dealing with right now.
And
A lot of it.
I had to show this man was conjuring a lot of different spirits. I had to show these things. I had to show people, like, remember, he's a cult. I had to teach. My thing had to teach you about cults. Like, I had to show
Yes.
people how nice they are. And
Yeah.
you know
Until you get in it.
how they hook, line, and sink you. How they use the word spiritual and all this other stuff. And I'm like, first of all, the
Nicole
purpose
is
of
crazy.
I know, right? The purpose of you being yeah, I know the original Ric Flair. That's when I used to watch wrestling, Chris. I don't watch it anymore. But
That was a long time ago.
The fact that you're born, you're a spiritual being. You don't have to find it. Because
That's true.
Because what do you
Something we
think?
come here with.
What do you think life is?
It's a spirit. That's something we come here with from the time we come out of the womb.
Right. So it's something you don't have to find. Like
Mhm.
I said, I don't knock anybody from doing whatever practices they do or whatever they do. But one thing I always learned, and somebody said when I was really young, and they was talking about the Bible, right? And somebody said you need to like you need to learn these things, because what if it was the thing that even I put it in my own way, but like, what are you gonna do if you don't have it? You need to, it should be in you, right? Certain scriptures or
Yes.
whatever, you should learn the
Yes.
script, right? And then I say to people all the time, like I don't like all these crystals and stones and all these other things. All of that's, to me, depending on how you use it, even though there is no way to use it. To me, I believe in God, so all of that's meaningless to me.
I'm
Like,
the same way.
like if you use a rose quartz, it's gonna bring you love. People been using rose quartz forever. They ain't got no love.
Still ain't got love. Still don't
Okay,
have
now
love.
this color is supposed to bring you money. People who having that color, they still broke.
Still don't have exactly.
Yes, right. So they have you doing all of this, and people don't understand. Meditation is a certain. It's a way of bringing in. You could get entities like that too, because you
Yes,
have
you can.
now cleared your mind.
Your mind.
And some people don't come back from it.
That's
Now,
true.
A resting and breathing technique is different.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Sit, because God even said, "Peace, be still."
You're right.
You know, but once you start thinking, okay, you need this water. No, you don't.
You don't know what you're. You don't know. People have to be careful because you don't know what you're inviting in.
Right. And if these stones and stuff, right? Now remember, I call it a stone, or I usually call it a rock, because technically it's a rock.
A rock.
Or a stone, pick any one. If everything that them stones are supposed to do, if it does what it says, why is it not worth more than a diamond?
That's true.
It's the same old stone. It's the same rock. But if this one's supposed to bring me these things and it has special meanings to it, why is it not worth more than a diamond? That really means nothing. It's just shining and looks pretty.
Yeah, you're right. I don't believe in it. I'm like you. You know, when it comes to God, I believe in it because you have to be careful of what your spirit is and what you let in your spirit.
And then people, I look for spiritual. It's in you already, but it's
already in you.
But you have to mature. You got to trust God's process.
Yes.
And
Yes.
It's not gonna. You ain't gonna get it no quicker than what you're supposed to get it. But you have to mature to get it. I don't care what you read in the book and how much knowledge you have. You can have it, and people say you gotta live. No, you got a whole more life to live.
Yes.
You got a whole. People thinking, even with the nature nut people, they're honestly thinking that, no, you ain't living. You don't know what God got planned. If you get a stroke today or tomorrow or something, what you gonna do?
Exactly. Exactly.
So you got a heck of a more life left. All that looking for myself and taking the ashwagandha, ashwashki, whatever it's called. I'm like, where the hell do you want to go? It's a hallucination. It's a hallucinate, just like the damn angel does. It's
Yes, it
nothing.
is.
It ain't take you no damn where. It altered your mind state.
Yes.
But it ain't no damn spirit. It's not spiritual. It depends. Sometimes, man, you could just start singing a song. Sometimes you just go to church. God got you and them looking for that download. That's what I'm saying. They need their downloads bad. They look terrible. But True needed this. True really needed this out of everybody else. That Pisces needed this. Pisces, because sometimes Pisces, you have to, they like to stay in, if they can, they like to stay in the background.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's like that.
And Nature Boy was doing everything. So now he gets to, that's why he really looks bad, because now he's forced to be in the front. He's doing things he didn't have to do before, because Nature Boy always did it. See, Pisces, you got to be careful with them. You know, and you have to force that. It's already in them, but they don't want to do it. But
they don't want to do it.
They don't want to do it.
But then their mind has, you got to remember, their mind has been altered though. So they have to come out of that, get themselves out of that state.
Well, first of all, I'm not going to say True mind. I think the rest of their minds were altered, but I'm not going to say True, because the Pisces probably ain't heard half of the stuff he said any damn way. He in his own, that Pisces in his own world. But the point is, he has always been told what to do from the being in either Navy, Air Force, wherever he was in. He was told what to do. He has always been told what to do, how to act, when to get up, when to go to sleep. You know, so he thinking he's finding himself in the army, wherever he was in, and you went right back to that.
Right. So that's all you know.
That's not good for a Pisces.
Right.
I mean, it's good for them but they still have to come to real life.
Exactly.
And that's why he looks really like, damn it. Now I gotta go and go by myself. And now I gotta think of things to say. Now I gotta keep professing like, damn. It's because he makes that predicament. He's the worst out of that predicament, because now he has to be a leader.
Mm-hmm. He hasn't been in that position before.
Right. He has not been in that position before as a leader. So now, you know, it's really, if you look at him, it's like, damn, what am I, out of everybody else, he's the only one that looked like, what am I to do?
He does look lost. He does.
Like, damn. I gotta speak to people. I just rather sit back here and blink my eyes all day. Blink, 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 blink. That's all you do is blink.
He looks lost.
Yeah, he's lost.
He does look lost.
That's because he's put in a leadership position, and he's no. He has to make the calls. He got to make sure that the four musketeers, the four blind mice, as I call them, he got to make sure the four blind mice is good. He got to remember his money is living off the donations and coming from out of his check. So he got to make sure that everything that he has to make sure the bills are paid, even though they're not paid. But now he's really getting hit with life. As a man. He thought he was a man, but he wasn't in charge. Yeah, he still follows behind Nature Boy, but he speaks to him, he take his orders, but like now, damn, I get to go to the refrigerator. I can eat my potato chips. I can
eat what I want to eat.
I can eat what I want to. Damn, nobody.
I can leave when I want to leave.
I ain't got to stand at attention.
Yeah, it's sad. It's really sad. I'm just wondering how long are they going to be in that house? You think? You know?
I don't even know. I don't know. As we hear, I think they stolen time because he needs an address. So if they let him out, they're trying to hold on. Now, if he's denied bail again, they're gonna be sweating again.
I don't think he's going to make bail. I don't think he's going to make bail. I don't think so.
I hope he doesn't.
Because if he does, something's really, really wrong. I don't think he's going to make bail.
That's what I say. That's what I say. But the problem is, he still only has them four cases.
Yeah.
There has been no new charges that has been brought on him.
Well, if he makes bail, I don't think he's going to make bail. Because I think they're still, trying to gather up evidence before he goes to trial. I don't think he's going to make bail.
I could say I hope he doesn't make bail. I really hope he doesn't make bail, but we don't know.
Yeah. And his court date's coming up, so I certainly hope not.
Right, so like I said, we don't know. We don't know, but we're gonna be on top of it, right? We're gonna definitely be on top of it. I done slept so much yesterday and today. I'm trying to wean myself down. I done slept for almost 2 days, right? That's when y'all didn't see me them days. That allergies was kicking my butt, sister.
Yeah, I have those too. Bothered me quite a bit. So are you going to go on Sugar Babes later, or you don't know?
It's 3:47 in the morning.
No, I mean later. No, I mean not today. I mean later, later on in the evening.
Definitely.
Now, I mean later in the evening.
No, I'm not doing Sugar Babes tomorrow. I'm doing Sugar Love and Tony T because I done took up 3 hours of Sugar Babes.
Okay.
Because I want to make I gotta let that rest. But, but that's where we do more stuff. Unless we want to do panels and stuff, then we'll come on over here. But only is why I didn't go on Sugar Love because I had stuff already set up for today, but I slept all damn day, right? So and then it was Memorial's Day, so I didn't know if people was in or out or whatever.
Yeah.
That's why I came on later because I want to talk about the welfare system. And I didn't.
I enjoyed that content.
I didn't play the whole other video. I would do that when I come back on because we got to stop. We got to start nipping stuff in the butt. So when
I enjoyed that.
So when people do come and say something like that, we can go, no. And then when you tell them to, state their source, they don't have it.
Right. Yeah, I enjoy that content. And I think we need more education, stuff like that.
I'm all
we really do.
That's all I do. That's me all day, every day. I'm just basically letting y'all in my word. That's just I be bored and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I just be bored and stuff. And then I like to make sure when I say something to somebody, it's not my opinion, as they assume women are just emotional and we don't like the men a lot. No, I'm very logical. Some women are just born logical. And I hate to hurt men's feelings, but some women are born logical. Some women use their left side of the brain. They're born left-sided. Not everyone is emotional, huh?
But women have been like that for a long time because we've had so much we've had to do. So as a woman, even back when our grandmothers and mothers were coming up.
Here she go today. She that, but even besides of that, I'm just talking about some of us are just born smart.
Yeah, that's true.
Some of us are just born smart. Why? And then why would you want somebody to numb down their life to serve you? I'm like, that's the most selfish shit ever.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I mean, why would that? That's like doing that to a freaking kid. I hate when people do that to kids. I hate when kids could do something, the parents silence them.
Yeah, it stunts them, and that I agree with you on that. It limits a lot of stuff. I agree with you on that.
And then you do it to women, adults. Like, I don't care. Like, some people Like it's just like, can you imagine? A lot of things will not be done without women scientists and women this or what. You should be glad some women are smart.
Exactly. You're exactly right.
A lot of women run. Some women make the best lawyers.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know,
They do.
God gave them. Remember, everybody don't do every profession. God blessed you to do that profession. He gave you the
Mm-hmm.
extra skills to do that. He gave you like extra brain cells to do that. Like he gave me my extra brain cells to do humanity. You know, like he gave people
Exactly.
extra skills to be cooks.
Mm-hmm.
Gave people skills to be cooking. He made sure some of everything that
Everybody
we
has an
need to
assignment.
do. Exactly.
Everybody has an assignment.
And
Everybody's assignment is not going to be the same. Everybody has an assignment. Some people just have to find their potential and their assignment, because there's a lot of people out there that are here that don't even understand what their assignment is.
that's because they've been stunned.
Mm-hmm.
And they was
Yes.
told you got to do this. They was
You got to do
told you
that.
got to do that. And then
Yes.
some, they have to find it when at the darkest hour or the lowest point
Exactly.
of their life.
Exactly.
When they're in the lowest part of their life. How are you, Rain God Sosa? Thank you. You know, sometimes people got to be at the pit of their pit.
Before they find out.
Or sometimes people's childhood was so bad. They forgot they used to draw.
Mm-hmm.
They forgot they could sing. Because for them to remember that, they got to remember the bad stuff that came
To bring
with
it out. Exactly.
So they block the whole thing out. Or sometimes, you know, you decided maybe to be fast and maybe you had kids early, whatever. So sometimes you got to go back into your childhood and, well, damn, I was good at this.
Mm-hmm.
This came natural.
Exactly.
But they forgot about their childhood because they started. So it's different reasons why, you know, and some, like I said, some, but regardless, if you do find it, you know, sometimes a lot of money is not involved.
Right. You don't have to. You're right.
So that takes people away from their talent, because you got a lot of artists that barely gets paid, but their drawings are beautiful. Some do it because that's what they do, and some stop because there's no money in it.
No money in it. Mm-hmm.
So a lot of things we just never would get to see because there is no money in it. Like there's like what I do, there's no money in it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still going to say I'm still going to work with them kids because I know they trust me. I know they believe in me. I done got a lot of these kids to go to college. I've been doing this. And this, I made my own organization. I didn't wait for nobody to give me. I didn't wait to work with nobody. I saw a need. And then I had to learn how to do grants, which I had to do it terrible. But God, but you know what? God know that's my calling.
Right.
I don't know how I wrote them grants. These are the small grants, not the big grants. And I was able to, I mean, to the point I get physically sick writing the grant. Because I don't know.
My husband used to do that.
Because
I write grants.
Yeah, but I get physically sick because I don't know what I'm doing, but I know it got to be done. And I end up getting it.
So do you work with kids like teenagers, or what age group do you start working with kids?
I work with 14 to 22.
Okay, my husband did the same thing.
And then I also work with my seniors. I do my kids and my seniors. I go to the nursing homes.
Okay.
And I make sure the kids go into these nursing homes and they come out with a new perception, because I let them see the bed bound. Because they have to, because see, I have to let them know, if you don't take care of themselves, one of these is going to be you.
One day.
If God spare your life.
Yes.
One of these is going to be you. And you're going to wish you had some. You got to be good to people. This is what I'm trying to explain to Alien. You're going to have to be good to people. Because when you get old, you're going to need all of
someone
that.
there for you.
Right?
Exactly.
You're going to need. So when you be treating people all effed up and give it an excuse. Well, it's because no, you gotta be saving, putting your good deeds in a bank
right now.
People need to set up a bank account with their good deeds and forget about it. And then when you least suspect it, it's gonna withdraw.
Yes.
So when you get old, there's a lot of people, they don't got nobody to come visit them, nobody to love them. A lot of people don't even know the elderly people even in the next house or even in the right next door to you. Some of them die in the freaking house. And nobody knows.
No family.
Because they didn't fill up their bank account where they didn't even meet a neighbor.
Yes.
Or they ain't have somebody to say, well, I ain't see that, but let me go knock on that person's door. Let me go check on that person. That was people. That was say we are leading ourselves straight to destruction and hell. And I'm trying, I always got to put God first, right? But we leading ourselves straight to destruction and hell by thinking that it's okay to treat people. No, it's not okay.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Because when you get old, you don't know where your life going to be, and you're going to want some compassion.
I agree with you 100%.
You got some old people and younger people don't realize when either how they call it, either you're going to be senile, dementia, Alzheimer. You don't know how your mind going to work. You're going to want somebody to be compassionate with you and take time out with you and make sure you're good, even though you're not in the right state of mind.
Yes.
Because these women who's doing that are not in the right state of mind. So you don't, right? So even if it's a bum on the street, regardless of how they got there, they're not in the right state of mind.
Exactly. They're still human. They're still human.
So when you get there, God bless you, if He bless you to get old, it's something that's going to make you not right in your right state of mind. How do you want to be treated?
You're right. I agree with you 100%.
And like I said, that's why I got to keep saying these things on every video. I got to keep, because, maybe y'all may hear it a lot from me, but whoever's watching the video for the first time, it may be their first time hearing it. So
and then, but there's a lot of people that might grasp onto that too. So it is important that sometimes you do repeat certain things because you just never know. You never know.
Yeah, but I got to preach the goodness. So you start, the woman, once you start that, you see, I was going, Chris is cool now, but I ride, no.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you on that.
And if you're a type of person now, we can't come to a conclusion. Bye. I'm not gonna sit up there. If you is so hell bent on your belief and coming up with all the reasons why men this and why men that, that's your fault. First of all, we went down to, we had our little parades or whatever you want. We went up to the Washington and we went to our governor, we went to our mayor, and then we went to our assemblies and councilmen, and we fought to have them. So everything we did, you can do, right?
Exactly.
Us having something didn't take anything from you.
No, it did not. And that's the misconception a lot of people have. And that's because they've been, it's what they've heard and what's been implanted. A lot of people don't take the time to think.
Exactly. They don't figure, well, if the women did it, we need help too.
That's why I was surprised when Arian didn't think there was a shelter. Like I said, because my husband was a social worker. And that's why I was surprised because they have shelters for families with kids. They have shelters just for women and kids. They also have shelters just for men and kids in every state. Some states might have more than others. Like California, New York, the bigger states, Illinois and stuff like that. And then you might have some that don't have that many, but there's always something there. And what needs to be put back is those resources need to be placed back in those shelters. And that's another thing that people need to fight for too, because there's a lot of resources that people that end up in those places, they don't have access to that because they don't have the funds.
And then there's no way I don't know about the hot places, but I know in the colder states, you could bet your bottom dollar is shelters there because you will freeze. Sometimes I know, like New York and Chicago and other cold places, they come get you up off the bench and they come get you up off the train.
Yes, they do. In a lot of big cities, they do that.
Right. And a lot of and then you have a woman like me that even fight for you guys. A lot of men don't know. You talking to women who fight for you, who fight for your rights. Don't turn us off. I can go back pushing for women. I push for the rights of human beings.
Exactly.
But I was the one making sure, gathering up socks and gloves and hats and stuff and giving them out to them and then bringing them sandwiches and bringing them food and stuff like that. And then saying that, hey, they need a place. And I'm not just talking about the one place.
Right.
I wasn't going to the I remember I do work with kids and stuff. I do know people in the community board but you gotta remember, for it to be passed, you have to find a need.
Yes.
And if it's a need, that's the only way you're gonna get a grant. And a need means that is not in the community, because you have too much of that in the community that doesn't consider it a need. So if you don't have it in your community, you now have to create the need. Then you have to write up stuff and take it to your councilman or whoever, even if it starts off as little grants, or you may have to start off with maybe a room in an office or something, with maybe, because remember, we didn't start off with big old shelters.
No, we did
Some
not.
of them shelters started off in they had a little old house and a room house or boarding
houses is what they were called.
Right, we didn't start off with big old shelters.
It's interesting that we're having this conversation because I was just reading the other day. There's this pastor on the south side of Chicago that he's trying to build this youth center for the kids, because on this particular side of town, how many kids they've had over there.
Give me 1 sec. It's gonna mess my stomach up. But let me take my allergy pill because I'm getting congested. So just give me 1 second, sis. I gotta drink this down. I thought I had more of my grapefruit juice left, but I maybe drink it all. I sis, I'm black.
Okay, no, what I was saying is that there's this one pastor, and I read this article the other day. He's on the south side of Chicago, and at this particular location, he has a church that's there, and they're right in between gang territory. This pastor has been on top of his roof 170 days to try to get the city to help him build this recreation center for the kids to try to get them out of gangs.
Mm-hmm.
And he's been talking to his elders and stuff like that. And I kind of felt bad because of all the churches, that they have in the city of Chicago. No one of those churches are willing to help this pastor. I think he said he's been up there 170 days on that roof. And he said he's going to stay up there. He's only been down one time. And that was to go visit his mother back in the winter when she was failing from cancer. But he's reached out to numerous of agencies, nonprofits, and he's wrote a grant, and nobody is willing to help this man. They don't see the need for this, and we need this.
Well, what
Stuff like
it
that,
is that because that is very hard to get shelters and recreation. You know how long we've been trying to get a daggone recreation.
Oh yeah, it takes a while.
But the problem with that is that a lot of our politicians sell us out. So what they're not saying is we're going to build, because especially out here. What state you in, sis?
That was in Chicago.
Okay, you in Chicago now?
No, I'm in California, but the preacher was in Chicago.
What even worse in Chicago? Even worse in LA, because LA is parallel to us. Now, what they doing is that they selling us out. They gentrification everything. So they're not putting certain places because they want condos everywhere. Yes. They want condos here and the little expensive little markets there, right? So, and a lot of them, it's not the congressman or the assemblyman that we have now. It could have been the one before them, but the contract is already signed and done.
Exactly.
The developers is just waiting to develop it, because where I'm at, all these different things sprung up out of nowhere. I'm like, damn, I'm on an island. I'm on an island. They're trying to sink us.
Oh yeah, it's the same way in California.
Right, that's why I said you should understand what I'm saying, because it's parallel, because they both of us is in big cities. So that's the problem that we have. People don't understand that. So maybe that's why he at in Chicago, because what they basically trying to get us back to the South.
Yes, they are.
They're trying to push us, because
back to the South.
Right, this wasn't for us anyway. We supposed to still been with them plantations and stuff as that. But see, they want us back down there because number one, the laws are stiffer.
A lot stiffer.
The laws are stiffer. So they remember, they still want to build a lot of stuff. Who's the best person to be doing manual hard labor? The people in jail.
Exactly. Well, that's a new plantation.
Exactly. No, that was the plantation since they set us free.
It still is.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, exactly.
So we have to remember, we always got to see the why we doing all these talking. Nobody's going to these meetings.
Exactly. And I felt kind of bad for him, because this man's been up there sleeping in a tent on top of the roof at the church, and I'm like, like we were saying, who you pass the torch to? We had that conversation.
Yeah, but again, these men rather sit here and talk about us than stand with him. But you want to tell us about how logical and working, and y'all the builders, and what the hell are y'all doing? Why y'all not fighting for the recreation center? Exactly. I guarantee you, there's people in Chicago on this internet talk about some goddamn women, but I guarantee you they ain't standing with that damn man. It only take one. God ain't never
one.
Even
just
God,
one.
Even God sent one person.
One person.
And that was Jesus.
Sure was.
But he
to do his job.
But he also sent other people in to give messages.
Yes, he did.
You know,
Yes, he did.
he says to do messages like he had Abraham and everybody.
Moses.
He made it so
Yes.
yeah. That's why I say Abraham, Moses, same person. But
Yep.
he sent them all to. Everybody had an assignment. And again, as we said earlier, you know, so it didn't just stop at Moses. He could have stopped at Moses. Moses, the one that gave all the commandments and stuff, right?
Yes.
And all these other things. He didn't say, okay, now that's enough. No, he brought more. He brought his son. But so it just doesn't stop and begin at Martin and but then we don't know who to trust. So but you do trust yourself. So now that means you need to start doing something. And if I just do it on small branches, and you do it on small branches, and now we all keep doing it on small branches, then we planting seeds.
Exactly, in different locations. You're exactly right.
We don't need a big old walk to Washington.
Exactly.
All we need is you take care of the kids, and you work with the young men, and just like that's like when Cameron's, well, you need to wear a suit. I'm like, first of all,
no,
you can have a suit on all you want. If your inside is messed up. Your inside is messed up.
Exactly.
That's like how many times this is why I say I can't with people. I cannot, because they say one thing, but they don't know what they're talking about. Oh, we need more jobs in the community. Now, when they put the jobs in the community, guess what? Y'all don't know how to work the machinery. Y'all don't know how to work the job. But y'all keep saying what we need.
Programs.
We ain't, but we're not prepared for it.
Exactly.
And then when they let all these different contractors come in, and let me tell you what they did. They slick at it. They promised the people jobs, right?
The
trick to that is they gave them the job. Then they fired them and brought in their people. So they kept their promise. Yeah, I gave them the job. Oh, but it didn't work out. So
it didn't work out. I had to get rid of them.
It's a lot of tricks of the trade. That's what I said. People don't go to these meetings. So that means you don't know what's coming into your community now.
Right. Yeah. Well, you're right.
I mean, I got so frustrated, girl. I just had to stop. I was arguing with somebody, going at it with somebody. That's why these men can't tell me nothing. I fight for my community. And I fight for what's right. I ain't got no time to be hearing about the woman this and the man. I ain't got no time for that. These poor babies are dying.
It's sad. It's really sad.
And and I don't just mean by crime. I mean with the fentanyls and the drugs and you name it.
Yes.
Our babies they don't love themselves. They don't look. I mean, it's too much. I ain't got no time. I don't have no time for these French and Fresh, whatever their name is. I don't have no time for them. I don't have no time for the red pill and the pink pill. I don't have no time. And these ladies, y'all all know y'all liars. Y'all all know y'all fake. And if what you're saying is true, then why do you have a YouTube channel?
Well, you're right about that.
Why are you getting paid? So which means you're working, right? Because YouTube is a job.
A job.
So you're working, but telling other women not to work.
Right.
No, you found something that you were good in. Because not everybody can make it on YouTube. And they get big crowds. Big people. So which means he gave you a talent. So why would you stop somebody else's talent? And tell them, like one lady was like, but the girl, you gotta have the girls on and the pigtails and girl. No, I was, man, listen, give me that damn baseball. Let me play my little baseball and run up and down and hopscotch and everything that I want. Nobody want to be sitting up there looking all cute for what? That's a lady. Ain't no lady. I got a vagina. I'm automatic a lady. What's your point?
Well, you got a good point. You got a very good point. I'm just not into, I don't know. Maybe I'm just old fashioned. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old fashioned because it doesn't take all that. It doesn't. It does not take all that.
I don't know if it's old fashioned or new fashioned, but I do know people is just the way they are. You got some kids who just happen to be tomboys. I'm just a tomboy, but I'm feminine.
Right.
I love men, but I've always I love I used to love playing my softball. I used to love playing my handball
I play sports.
Right.
I did too.
I wasn't just sitting up there just polish nails and stuff. But
Exactly.
it's nothing wrong if that was you. But don't get mad at me because that's not me.
That's not you.
But I can still pull more men than I used to get mad, boy. I still pull men.
It's a different era, though.
I'm gonna take your man looking just like this. What? And don't even want him. But
It's a different era, though.
It's a different era only really because social media and a lot of our bad actions are paying well.
Yes.
Our bad behavior is paying well. Instagram models and Instagram showing your butt and showing this and showing that. That pays well.
Yes, it does.
The bills get paid. They're not worrying about having no name. They ain't worrying about if their kids going to see this. A lot of them got kids. They ain't worrying about none of that. They could truly lace.
But social media has changed everything. When you think about it, like you said, coming up, we didn't have social media. Social media has changed a lot. And I think that's what a lot of kids, what they see, it has changed a lot. It has affected a lot of households. Because you got a lot of parents that don't even monitor their kids when they're on social media. And it has changed a lot.
Yeah, a lot of things has changed a lot because they got what you call now fans. And that's what they want is fans, and they want fans means following. So
I'm still thinking about how long it's been since we came out with the beeper. I'm still, that's a long. The beeper back then, you had to go to the phone and make a phone call. So it has changed a lot.
Girl, and then we had to sneak outside to the phone.
Sneak outside, exactly.
So we couldn't use the mama phone and stuff because either she was on it or you couldn't use it.
You couldn't use it, exactly. So it's done took over. It's done took over of everything. That's how it is. And then the gentrification came in right after that. So it's like bam, 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 bam. So what's next?
So and then when people used to beep you, for some reason, it wasn't just to say hello. It was always some beef. Well, back it was always some beef.
I had the beeper back in the day. I remember that. I had the beeper.
But it was always some beef.
And then after the beep, though, remember they came up with the chirp on the phone. That's what started it. Yeah. But I enjoyed talking to you, Tony, though. I really did.
Yeah, we gotta tell everybody get their nap and get ready to. Oh, she's trying to be funny, but I'm gonna put it up.
2,000 years later. Okay, Nicole.
No, this what she talking about.
2,000
Every time I
later.
say I ain't staying up late with y'all.
2,000 years later. Okay, Nicole, I hear you.
And no, it's on the thing. Look at the screen.
2,000 years later, we still up. All right, Nicole.
At least she ain't say one eternity later. She only up to 2,000 years. She ain't get to eternity yet, right? I ain't mess with Nicole. That is my writer. Nicole's such a beautiful person. She is a writer.
Okay, but no, Tony, I really enjoyed it. I hope we, have some good, more good education like that, because I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed that video early. I did. I really did.
But I'm probably gonna put another one on here like that tomorrow.
Okay.
It probably came from here anyway.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I'll bring it back to life.
All right. All right.
I'll bring them back to life.
Yep,
All right.
all right.
Good night, Nicole.
Good night, Nicole. All right. I'll talk to you later, Tony.
Thank you so much.
2,000 years later.
And Elliot Blood, when you wake up, don't be scared to come back. Because he know I'm going to spank. He know I'm going to spank him.
I was trying to get in his conversation. I was trying. I was trying.
He know I'm going to spank him.
All right. You guys have a good one, okay?
All right. You too. Have a blessed night, sister.
And you too. And talk to you soon.
All right, love.